Alright, let's see. Desktop seems to be working. Mic, 1, 2, yup. And TFG, yup. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go full screen. And I'm in. We're in. We're live. Hello, Kobe. Hello, Demon. Demonoki. Demon. Hello, hello, hello. I am hot right now. God, it's hot. It is unbearable. And me playing TFG with freaking shaders is like not helping the situation for my room at all right now. I am sweating. Oh god. Okay. Well, last time I got very, very close to actually making circuits, but not HV circuits, because there's way more in the problem. There's way more for to cause me problems is what I'm trying to say, but I'm failing because I am too freaking hot right now. My brain is overheating. It doesn't help that I drank coffee as well, like hot coffee. God, I should have done like iced coffee. So the problem that I'm facing right now is that I want HV circuits, right? And HV circuits require IC chips, RAM chips, resistors, no, transistors, good integrated chips, and this is easy, that's easy. The step below that is the good integrated chips, which need themselves resistors, diodes, gold wire, silver phenolic circuit boards. That's fine. This is all easy. Chips, also easy. All of this is easy. The HV chips are the problem. The HV circuits are the problem because they need transistors. And transistors need liquid silicone rubber, which is something I haven't made yet. That requires polydimethylsiloxane dust, which is made with water, chlorine gas, methane gas, and silicon. So that's probably going to be one of the first things I'm going to start by doing today, is making silicone, which is not that bad. That's one problem. Then the next problem is the fact that these transistors... Wait, what was the problem? Okay, wait. Oh god. I need to cool down. You bought a new keyboard? Sounds pretty creamy. Okay. Nice. Good for you, man. Sweat like the Minecraft song. Is there a song called Sweat? I didn't even know that. When I came home on Friday and Thursday, my local gas station beside the bus stopped showing the temperature, literally being 36, 38 C. Ugh. The heat is insane. Yeah, that's horrible. I mean, I am sweating like crazy right now, and it's only like 27 degrees in my room. I mean, it is still 27 degrees. It's a lot. I'm not enthusiastic about this, but I did drink coffee, so I'm kind of like causing myself more suffering than needed, but oh well. So did I not need Canthal coils? What was the thing that needed Canthal coils? Like, I know I need to upgrade my EBF. Right, okay. I think I remember now. Right. So if I want to progress outside the HV, like to HV age, I need stainless steel. To make stainless steel, I need to upgrade my EBF. To upgrade my EBF, I need... no. Yes. So I can make the... To upgrade my EBF, I need the better coils. So I can cook steel, right? Stainless steel requires a tier above that, I think. If I check here, does it show Canthal, Nichrome, Trinium, Tritanium, RTM alloy, HSSG, copper nickel? Wait, so... Oh no, but it needs HV. Yeah, it does need... So the coils don't need to be upgraded, technically. Interesting. Why is it showing it here? Canthal coils, Canthal heating coils are the next major step in progression. They increase the temperature, allowing you to process new materials. They may also accelerate less hot recipes. Ah, interesting. Wait. Did I need something here? I don't remember. Why did I need this? I literally just before the stream, I checked like the recipes, and I feel like I remember something here needed like a higher tier thing. Why do I feel like that? Is it this? Does the silicon need higher tier coils? I think so. I think, yeah, you can't cook it with copper nickel. You need Canthal. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, so there you go. That's the thing I need to do. I need to also upgrade my EBF to Canthal. And Canthal requires Rene 41 foil, Canthal wire, which is fine. Liquid cobalt is fine. Silicon carbide ingots, which is made by chemical bathing rough silicon carbide dust. And then to make the rough silicon carbide dust, you need to crush a rough silicon carbide ingot, which you need to chemically bath from a hot rough silicon carbide ingot, which you get in the EBF with quartz and graphite with various qualities determining the crafting times and energy costs. So fun. Yeah, no, that's great. So that's a long chain of things just to make Canthal coils, just so that I can make the EBF upgrade, so that I can make these transistors, because silicon requires it. God, what a fun experience, am I right? I mean, that is right. That is correct. Like, silicon does in fact require this. Like, it is MV and it needs Canthal. I'm not like gaslighting myself, am I not? Because I think this is correct. It starts the cycling with Canthal. Like, yeah, it says Canthal even, so yeah. To make silicon ingots, you need that. I always like glossed over that until now, and then I realized, yeah, it's a much bigger problem than I initially thought. But what I can do with the chips that I have right now is not go for the upgrade, because I mean, I guess I could. There's no downside to do this. Like, it's not that difficult to cut the chips, get the wafers. To cut the wafers, get the chips rather. So I don't know. Do I do it? Do I do it right now? I don't see the current like immediate progression that I need to do, really. We are in winter in the south. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, you're just flexing. God, it's like, I hate, man, I have long hair, and like long hair and hot weather does not mix well. It's actually so bad. Actually so bad. Hello, it's Mouse 2. Mouse 2 Electric Boogaloo. Coming to theaters near you soon. I just want HV circuit. Okay. Let's start working on it. So first off, let's just get this. I mean, why did I click that? I don't know. I mean, I know that it exists, right? So maybe that's why I clicked it. I'm not sure. It's nice that they do the check mark, because sometimes you make the chemical processing lines and you don't ever bother to get a bucket worth of the stuff. So it's nice that they do this. But yeah, like I like the recipes. It's really not that bad. It's silicon, water, chlorine gas, and methane gas. Do I automate this properly? Because it produces some nasty stuff. Like, it makes hydrochloric acid as a byproduct, which is actually useful to me. And then also diluted hydrochloric, which I can distill into more hydrochloric. Just 2-to-1 ratio, which is fine. I think I can do that. Long hair in summer is like torture. Yes. Oh my god, the sun rays. Wow. Sunset, I mean. Sunset, beautiful. Let's get a... Yeah. I like shaders. I'm such a fan of shaders. They just make the game look good. Crazy. Now imagine long hair in summer and also drink hot coffee. Put yourself through some even more torture. Same thing with the hair. Although getting an undercut helps a bit, and it doesn't even change that much of your hair looks. An undercut. What even is an undercut? I have no clue. I mean, partially the reason I have long hair is because I want it. I like it, okay. But also, there is a more utilitarian reason, and I'm just too lazy to go to the hairdressers all the time. Like, it's just too much. It's just too much work to keep up with the hair. I like just being able to have long hair and not care about it. It's hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, put heat sinks in the hair. Yeah. That's good. Or just cut it off during summer and then grow it back out during winter. You know, that's another approach for that. Yeah, totally. I think I did actually kind of run out of silicon. No. Yeah, I'm really low on silicon dust. So what I'm gonna do is chuck some more sodalite into a thing. I think, right? That's what I want to do. Because maybe I should process it properly. The next step would be washing, right? You do this and you wash it, you get lazurite as a byproduct, which is even more stuff. Although I have such an insane quantity of this stuff, I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Yeah. No. I'm just gonna do it the lazy way. I'm just gonna do it like this. Where's my hammer? It's gonna break soon. Dang. That's not great. Do I even... Okay, before I break it, because I might need to craft something with it still. How... Do I have extra hammers? Oh, wait. Did I make molds for them and put them in the chest here? I think I put molds. Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? Where is it? Chisel, mold... Hammerhead, yes. And then put it in the extruder and make it... Yeah, that's simple. Chillin'. It's basically your underhair. The hair that's not really seen. Being cut off, decreasing the actual amount of hair, but not actually really changing the looks on the outside. Okay, okay. Interesting. But that just means you still have to go and get your hair cut, right? That's still going to do that. And I'm lazy, so... Oh, look at that. I have even more optical stuff that I don't really care about right now. Autoclave, cutter, turbocharger, generator. Okay. And spend money. Go. No, no good. No good. No way to spend money. Good. Yes. Let me think. Let me think for just 1 millisecond. Okay. I will put the silicon wafers in here. I don't really need them at the moment right now. Even the lenses, I think I might put in a chest. Wait. Where did I put the lenses again? In the laser engraver, right? So, I'm just gonna put it in this chest for now. I don't know. Yeah, there's some stuff here, so whatever. Chest is gonna be the place for you. Can I borrow my extruder? I sure can. And give me, like, blue steel hammer. 1, 2. 2 hammers. Should be good. Plunk you down. And a mold. And ingots. And it's not doing it. Why not? What the hell is going on? Extruder. Is that not... That's an electrolyzer. How do I have an electrolyzer here? What happened? What? Okay, that's not right. Extruder. Ingots. And mold. Yep, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Totally as intended. Don't worry about it. Empty cell. Can go back. Yeah, now I'm gonna have some more hammers whenever this breaks. So kablamo, kablamo. More hammer. I do need to put the extruder back. Probably. No, the electrolyzer can stay. Probably. I think that one I'll use right now. Blue steel hammer. Why not red one? I think sometimes you need to break stuff with it. I don't remember the reason for it. I don't remember. I think it was that I needed to break stones with it at some point, and so I wanted that, and then I just kept doing that because, hey, I have it. I think the blue steel was faster and red steel was more durability, right? I think that was the logic. I don't remember actually. So I don't remember, and I don't particularly care that much. It's kind of funny. I don't really care that much because listen, I can make infinite blue steel right now, pretty much. I just need 2 sticks. Give me sticks, and I'm happy. Bam! There we go. Now I can proceed to manually do everything that I should be doing automatically. Listen, I will set up an automated processing chain for these. Don't worry, I will do it. I was even considering doing it today, but I looked at the amount of things needed for HV circuits, and I decided I want to do HV circuits first, because I feel like I can actually achieve it today. I feel like that's the case, so... Oh, that was satisfying. That was good. And then you put this in here, like that. That should automatically feed it, and I should set up the output. The output be down, 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 and I'm good. And look at that. I'm making more silicon, sodium, and aluminum. There is a more efficient way of doing this, but I don't really care about it. I don't really care. It is what it is. Now, I want to look at this for a moment to see what the kind of recipes that I'm currently crafting are. Well, actually, no. What am I saying? Okay, the silicon is important for the polysilicon that I'm making, right? So that's fine. It is producing, and it will eventually go up, and then I can make more bulls and stuff. But the thing that I should really care about right now is maybe making the lower tier circuits first automated, or semi-automated at least. Make a stack or so of each. I don't know. Because I can do the recipe that requires the chips, which just produce way more stuff in the end. Like, chips just make it cheaper. So, I think also, yeah, it's required, so, like, I'm gonna have to do it. Now, this is really difficult. This is really difficult. What do I work on first? What do I do first? Because even Cantel and stuff is, like, very annoying to do. Because it's, like, chromium, aluminum, iron. I don't think I even have any iron right now. Wait, that's a problem, isn't it? Wait, iron? Yeah, I really don't have any iron. Even wrought iron is bad. And steel? I have no steel. Okay, well, I see a bit of a problem, guys. I see a bit of a problem. I only have 25 ingots. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room and fix my iron supply. Lamonite? Limonite? I have some. I can cook this. Right? I think you just cook this right away. Nothing else I can do? Yeah, just cook it. Smelter. So there's gonna be a tiny bit of iron for that purpose. Hematite? Really don't have any. And what about magnetite? Okay, magnetite's not so bad. Look, I have a bunch of magnetite. Hey, yeah, it's not so bad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wash all of this. Yeah. There we go. I thought it was much worse, but there is a bunch of magnetite. Give me all of that. And then eventually I'll also set up a better washing setup, because currently it's kinda slow. Also, it seems like I'm gonna have irradiated for literally an eternity. Can't do anything about that, I suppose. It is what it is. You don't care about nothing but Mr. Bones. I guess so? I don't know. Hello, Mr. Z. Mining statistics. Right. Mining statistics. Items. Times mined. Raw dacite is 117,000. And then 25,000, 27,000, 23,000. Snow layers 13,000. That's pretty impressive. 10,000 of gravel and grass. 9,000 granite. 6,600 logs. That's fun. Oh, there's different kinds of snow piles. There's snow, and then there's snow pile. Okay, no, that's good. Ooh, garlic seed. 4,000 garlic seeds destroyed. Oh, that's great. I only have 4K. Yeah, get on my level, dude. 117,000 raw. That set is insane. Oh my god. What else is like a big number? But time's broken. Oh, fire starters. Okay, this is not really that interesting. Crafted. Okay, planks. That makes sense. Nothing too cool. Times used. Times used. Blue steel mining hammer 222,000 times used. And that's a 9x9 grid for each use, I guess? I don't know how it works, actually. I destroyed only 4K raw chalk. Picked up stones. 125,000 stones picked up and dropped. Same thing with the stones as well, because I just keep throwing them out in my pond while letting them despawn. Damn. Damn. Yeah, 9K? Bruh. Get on my level, guy. Like, get on my level. This is not a good thing, by the way. Do not get on my level. This is a bad thing. Automate things. God, make automatic miners, please. Don't do this to yourself. I do have a tiny bit more sapphire I can sift. Yeah, and there you go. I'm getting iron dust as a byproduct, and also purified magnetite, which I don't think there's anything. Wait, purified. You're right. Purified magnetite. I can then thermal centrifuge it for gold. I like that. It's a slow process, but I get some more gold, so might as well. Mr. Z, I will get more than your level. Just wait. Oh, okay. You will get more. You will get more. You will get... Oh, wait. Do you get this percent? No, no, no. This is a percent chance you never get. You need... the macerator only does MV... HV you get byproducts. So not yet. That sucks. Oh, well. But purified magnetite, yeah, I chuck it in the thermal centrifuge and I'll be happy. Thermal centrifuge, chuck it in. And I will eventually automate ores. I have like an idea for a nice modular design that filters things out intelligently and puts them in the right spots using create. But for now, I don't really have that many ores to do in this moment. And I also have to worry about other things, like for example, biodiesel and such. So I think I want to do something. I want to set it up so it produces more than 100 buckets of biodiesel in excess. I want more biodiesel is the thing. Is this the biodiesel one? Yeah, it's set to 100 buckets. Is about it? Yeah. Let's do 500. Listen, I know it's going to make my machine very busy most of the time. Just make it biodiesel, but I think it's probably smart. Z, just wait for HV to make ore process. I do kind of feel like that's probably smart because the amount of macerating you do in these steps when you're processing ores, it just makes sense to get the byproducts, right? It just makes sense. And I also want HV for the smelter, the ultimate smelter, whatever it said. This one, yeah, the ultimate smelter, the multi-smelter. It's just so good, right? Like, I tested this out in creative, and it's very, very fast. 3.3 steam ovens. 32 items in just 12 seconds. Incredible. Incredible. But that requires HV circuits, so, yeah. Also, yeah, I guess I just progress till HV and then do ore processing. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Let me address this again. So silicon, water, chlorine gas, methane gas, and it makes hydrochloric and diluted hydrochloric, which is kind of unfortunate. It means I need to assign a dedicated slot for that in my setup here with the fluids. But I think I'll just automate that with the OmniCrafter. It makes sense to do. Yeah, I need more slices. So I need more super tanks and more bottlers and such. Bottlers. I do have some smart shoots. Okay, it should be fine. I should probably re-up on some create things, though. So, like, bottlers... I thought I automated it, didn't I? Wait, what? Did I never automate this? Why do I feel like I did? Maybe I just automated all the components and then it manually crafted? I think I did that. Bottler... No, I never... Oh, because they changed it. Now it needs a copper casing? Bruh. You could wall share EBF Z with that multi-block machine? I don't see how. Listen, this... I don't... Okay, wall share... By wall share, do you mean, like, roof... and or floor share? Because that I maybe see how, but like because this is only 1 block tall, I don't see a way to combine them really. It's never gonna be happy. It needs all the things. Yeah, no, I don't think you can do that. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But they did change this, so I need copper casings, which is annoying, which is another thing I need to automate with the freaking Omnicrafter. But it's easy. It's copper plates and strip logs, and I should have strip logs already. Stripped. Yeah, I got that automated. What about hickory? How much do I have? 27 logs? Okay, I should put saplings in the thing. Yeah, there you go. Put some saplings in the thing. Give me some goodies that way. Oh, it's also I broke it, right? I broke it. I forgot. I broke it. Eventually I will want to switch this out for a different thing, but let me just bomb. Wait, no. Bomb. And then oh, I gotta do it from the back. Yeah, there you go. Now I need to empty this. I need to pick up all this. Pick up all of this. Because I'm not gonna need to run this for a while. Sadly. Eventually. Do this. This one has the thing. Did I steal the input? Energy input? I did. Oh god, I stole the energy input. Okay, well then I guess I should steal those as well. Why not? Let's steal them back. I'm just stealing back what I already stole. Is that really stealing? Wait, no, I have them on me. What am I saying? I have them on me. Why? I don't need to do that. I have them on me. This is fine. And I need to put... No. God damn it. One goes there, one goes there. And I need solid steel machine casing. Where the hell did I put that? What the hell? How did I misplace that? Solid steel. Solid steel. There you go. I don't know which one it is. They're both very similar. Solid machine casing and solid steel machine casing. I forgot which one it was, so I'm just gonna do both. I think it's the steel, not the solid. Yeah. Okay, fix that. And now this is a whole multi-block structure. And I just need another combustion generator, which I could just put right there. And, huzzah. It is working now. Shut you up. And should be able to put saplings in here. And then they're going to fill up the chest. So, resume the craft, please. Needs maintenance. Oh, cringe. Ah, fine. And now it can work. There we go. Yeah, make some more logs, because logs are needed. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that? Ethanol is still decent, 17k. Seed oil is a big buffer of seed oil. So yeah, I'm just gonna process all of that eventually. And that should be fine. So... Right. We just emptied the biodiesel. Eventually, I will also set up the fully automated requesting system for like, hey, I'm running low on biodiesel, give me some. I want to do that at some point, because like this thing needs that, like a machine there needs that, like the thingy there. So many things need that. So many things need that. So it would be smart, one might say, to do that. So I'm going to do that. But again, there's so many things I want to do first. There's just like, how do you focus on any one task, you know? I'll just have a buffer. It's fine. Keep it semi-manual. Semi-manual is fine for me right now. Oxygen. You can go in the oxygen place. Don't particularly need you right now. Ah, look at this. This is the fluid processing just happening constantly. That's fun. Stuff is happening all the time. All right. Well, I was gonna do the thing where I add the recipe. I got distracted again. I should have copper sheets automated, copper plates, that is. I do indeed. I also have a ridiculous amount of copper ore, which provides cobalt as a byproduct, which is neat, and then also more gold, which is neat. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Okay, okay. But I'm really struggling. I'm struggling to focus right now. I'm struggling to focus right now. I want to set up more things, right? Because for this, I need copper casing. Let's just automate one copper casing. How hard could that be, right? Circuit 11, copper plate, strip logs. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. I have 6 factory gauges. I require more. Thank you. There you go. Let's set it up. Let's set it up. Whee! Okay. Now, the assembler is already quite full, one might say. How do I shove in yet one more recipe on this wall? How do I do that? I'm scared. Alert, alert, brain reaching melting temperatures. Yeah, I need to drink water, god. Okay. God, it's so laggy being down here. This is quite bad. Yeah, the factory gauges are not well optimized for lag, that is. Every single one is just like an entity that needs to render a thing as well. And every single light needs to be intelligent, and all these lines need to be intelligent. So much stuff, man. Okay. I think I need to dedicate a whole new floor just for it. So I think this one might be another assembler floor. Unfortunately, like wall just for assemblers. So I'm going to replicate the same design I had here. So advanced assembler, dummy items, and then circuit 1, and then it just goes on to 4, and then I guess I'm doing every single circuit till 8, and then 14, then 10, then 20. So up to 8 is all like presets, and then everything after that is mysterious. So, do I not have a single 7? Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm going to do another one. Unfortunately, I require this. My machine. My machine. Advanced assembler. Dummy item. And then the circuits go here. Link all of these up. Copper plate, strip log, circuit 11. So it's going to be like somewhere here, far away. And the idea is to leave one gap. And that's it. That's the idea. Just leave one in a gap. So 1, 2. This is going to be copper casing. Hello. Hello. Hello, Kobe. Did you not... I thought you said... Yeah, you said hi at the very start of the thing. Why, did you leave? Did you leave for a bit? I guess you must have. And then here, I need specifically stripped hickory. Log. There you go. Nice. And then add a connection. Add a connection. I need circuit 11 here. It's not gonna show it like that, is it? Circuit bomb 11 bomb. Ibidi bomb boom. And there you go. Yes, nature called me. Right. Okay, so add the circuit 11. And add the machine. And add the circuit dummy items. And let's just do like, I don't know, 8 at a time. Seems like an easy situation. Easy to program. Omnicrafter set and do that I want to have 8, let's say. There we go. ¿Cómo está Argentina la Copa? No idea what that means, but have fun. Okay, I do need to make a circuit 11 now. And then I can do all the things I wished to do. Circuit 11. It's one more LV circuit. Circuit 11. take one of these. Put that to 11 and put it back in the system. Cool. Look at that. The number of polysilicon is going up. Very good. How is the byproduct being processed? Is it being processed? No, it seems like I'm just adding up a lot of chlorosilane and trichlorosilane. It's just interesting. Because it's not doing the dichlorosilane quickly enough. It's not making the silane. It's not making the silane. Wait, that's interesting. Why is it not doing that? It's like trying to do all the prerequisites first and then do that after? Or is it the silicon that I'm out of? No, the silicon's not as a process there. Silane. Interesting. I have it. Is it that I just don't have enough chemical reactors? Because I think I have 4, and that's still not enough. I guess if I'm constantly making biodiesel, and also constantly trying to make that, it's just not enough chemical reactors to have the recipes all, like, queued up and cycling everything. Interesting, interesting. PDMS. PDMS line. What is PDMS? PDMS. I mean, polysilicon dust? Polysilicon... was it the boule? Is it... polycrystalline silicon boule? I don't know what you're talking about. Polycrystalline... I'm not sure. What is PDMS? BD... Microsoft. Polydimethyl siloxane. Oh, yes. I do need that. I do need this. The silicone rubber. I do need this. I know. It's very close. It's very close. The thing is, I need a couple more slots for diluted hydrochloric acid for my fluid processing area, because it is an acid that I need to store, even temporarily. I just need to store it. So yeah, because the way it is right now, maybe I should design a system for this. I'm not sure. But a way to store the cells directly after they're crafted and just keep them as cells. Because currently, I'm storing everything in super tanks. Which, you know, is fine. Because it's a big buffer, right? I want to only use the cells when they're needed. Technically. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do it. Because it is working right now quite well with a buffer system. I just have a big storage crate, you know, and they just store all the different kinds of things in like a couple cells. I don't need to store all of them. Yeah, anyways, it's working so far. That's what I'm trying to say. It is working so far. So I just need to add another slice, and I guess with the amount of stuff I have, I could do it already. So hydrochloric acid, I kind of want to take out. Don't need it in here, but I can't really take it out, can I? Oh, look. Hydrochloric. Yeah, just put that there. Nice. So that was a byproduct of something somehow. I don't know. But put that there. It's fine. Just 1 billion super tanks is my idea of liquid infrastructure. I mean, it is kind of what I'm doing. One super tank per fluid. And then I have, like, you know, advanced decision making. The machine is smart enough to decide what it needs to do and what quantities. That's how I've designed it, at least. Now I need to do this. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I need to make sure that it's actually pointed downwards, because I guess I don't know until I put something in there. Which I should be able to do quite easily. Yeah, look, it just made some dichlorosilane, which means it made some silane, which I hope is going to mean it's immediately going to process it, because it's a different kind of machine to process this. Yeah. I mean, I saw this. It works. It works. All of this works. It's great. And I'm happy. So, let's get one of these bad boys. I will need to put a filter in it, which for now is just going to be a plank, because there's no way planks enter the system right now. Do you have passive quartzite? Passive quartzite. Passive quartzite. I don't have that. Because that's required for this line? Why? No, you don't. Look. It requires silicon, chlorine, methane, water. It's fine. I have plenty of all these things. I can make, I'm making all these things. I don't know, man. 27 quartzite per ingot? Where are you getting that? Where are you getting that? Are you talking about the rough silicon carbide? Maybe? This one? No. No, it's not this. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no quartzite needed. Like, maybe you're talking about this, like the before step to even get the stuff, maybe? I don't know, man. There's plenty of ways to get plenty of things. It's not like the only way to do a thing anyways, so. Silicon carbide. Okay, yeah, but that's the thing, like, that's not my... I'll do that later, man. I'll do that later. I have other priorities I have to focus on first. Yeah, I have plenty of stuff to do. Okay, so that points into you. Very good. And, oh boy, I've only set up the detection. Right. That makes sense why I'm not detecting it, because I literally am not registering in my base that I have this, am I? Hold on. Wait, trichlorosilane. Wait, am I? Or is it some other one? I think it might be some other one. Wait. Right. Yeah, I don't actually show in my system that I have this. I need stock links. I need more stock links, guy. Oh god, the lag when you hold out one of these things is insane. Stock links. But the school says there's only one way to do things. Yeah, like, it's actually kind of crazy because when you look at math, because there's so many different ways to actually, like, multiply, and they all work. They all are valid methods, and, like, different countries teach different systems, but it's all just, like, choose whatever, and it's gonna work. Some people might find some other method easier than others, and nobody ever, like, teaches them that. Nobody shows the option, really, that there's different math systems. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how schools are bad. Who could have guessed? They don't really teach you properly. Wow. What a mystery. Okay. First, I will link this. So, I think this is the line that sends it. Yeah. This is the line that is, hey, I can craft stuff with this. Yeah. But then this other line is the one that shows it in your base. Now, I guess because I'm doing it back there, I kind of do need these to have amounts, because otherwise it's just crafting an amount, just like some random amount. It doesn't know what it has. So I do need to link these properly. The second one didn't need that for some reason. I don't remember what even was in here. I wish I could just look at the filter and it's gonna say, but it's not gonna. I like multi-channel pipes. I mean, multi-channel pipes are really good for if you're trying to do something that isn't this insane system that I'm doing. Then you're not. You don't really, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's kind of funny because, you know, I'm just weird. I'm just weird, okay? Let me be weird. The multi-channel pipes are definitely good. I've seen them. I've seen how they work. It is a good idea. Now, quickly, add... not add. Just freaking craft bottlers, right? Yeah, there we go. Give me those. I require sustenance. And then also, while I'm here, I might as well chuck in this silicon into the system. Because I made some manually just now. Craft bottler. Bum bum. Nice. I should be able to add a couple more slices so that whenever I do need more liquids, I can just add them. Did I not need... Wait. Yeah, for these ones, I'm not, like, ever gonna request them as a fluid because it's just gonna melt all the pipes if I try to do that. So that's why everything is just going through the bottom. But I do need to see in my base that I do, in fact, have this amount of chlorosilane. Now it should actually be chilling and just start crafting this. And then immediately uncrafting it, right? Like this number should just stay at 3k. Which is kind of silly to use a whole super tank just for this. So I might change that for something smaller later. It is, because it is unnecessary. Alright, let's expand this a bit more. Maybe like 3 more slices should be fine. That's gonna need 3 more super tanks. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Super tank. I'm not crafting any more of them, am I? I think I'm not. I think that system is fully shut down currently. If I wanted to, I could manually craft them, right? Yeah, hermetic casings and stuff. So I'm guessing that this is non-functional right now. There's nothing in here. I wonder why. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so super tanks, bottlers. I need more conveyor modules. Give me like 8. That should be fine. What else do I need? Okay, I'm just gonna try and make something. I'm really struggling against the heat right now. It didn't feel so bad before, and now it's just like crazy. It's crazy. Like I feel like I started the stream and then it just got crazy. Maybe because I drank coffee and it became crazy. Yeah, 4 clean ones without any filters. Let's do 3 actually. I don't think I need 4 because I need normal fluids as well, right? And I'm out of space. So, wait, silane? Oh yeah, silane. I'm sorry. I got confused for a moment. Methanol, biomass, polyethylene, ethylene, ethanol, butterfly pitch, latex. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. I'm gonna need one just for distilled water soon as well. Pretty sure that is a requirement. I do need to make sure that when I break blocks around here, they don't actually break my building. So I might just mine out a bit around to ensure that no breakage happens. And so that I can also move around easily. I mean, the idea that cells can more easily go back and forth through the tanks with multiple channel pipes. Ooh. But it's fine. Like, for me, I'm fine with this. What I have right now. I'm chilling. That's not right. That's not right at all. Let's do this and that. Right, the hover when you're doing shift in space with this jetpack is actually pretty good. You can't go fast, but it is good. It is good. And I think this one isn't going to start accepting because the side that it shows here on the back is a bit weird, I think. I'm not sure what to do. No, I can't do like automatic outputs and stuff. I can't do that. Can I just turn off the idea entirely? I guess it is off. Oh, what if I just do this? No, what am I doing? Just, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna break it. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Just gonna place it. I think that will work, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, okay, that's annoying. So, yeah, no, right. I gotta do it from the back. Pipe. Oh, pipe. And then there's gonna be a bunch of conveyors. Because why not, man? Because why not? You just always need more conveyors. Bomb. And to configure, it's always import, right? Let me see. Import. Yeah, it's always import. So let's do that. There you go. Nice. Everything's configured. And then the bottom one here. 1, 2. Conveyor module. Wait, what even went in here? Ethanol? What are you doing in it? What? Brother. That's because I set this, I didn't set these first. I need to get this ethanol out now. Ethanol, what are you doing in here? There you go. And then I just need these bad boys. Bump, bump. And then these bad boys. Bump, bump. And there we go. I have more available slots. 2 more, which is not a lot, but it is still 2 more. Can't complain. Now I should be able to automate silicone rubber, right? A waterlogged towel. Interesting idea. I mean, kind of. It's just wet. It's just a wet towel then, right? EBFs everywhere. 1 per process. 1 per process. Are you nuts? Okay, that's funny. That is great comedy. Okay. Magnetite. Yes, magnetite. And then I have a tiny bit of refine. It's only done 35. That's sad. That's pretty doable. No. You don't do that, though. Why did I send it to me? I don't need it right now. Put this back. Okay, let's do the thing, man. Let's do this recipe because it's only like 1 chemical reactor pretty much. And then the other one is just to make it into a liquid, and then from the liquid I do whatever. I'm just gonna store it as a liquid and make the items on demand, I think, from the liquid, which seems to make sense in my head. So I think you're scared. I am scared of doing a dedicated EBF for every single kind of fluid. Yeah. I don't, well, for fluids, well, 1 per process, that's the thing. Like, per fluid would be fine. There's not that many fluids that the EBF use, or gases, rather. But, oh, look, 300 biodiesel. Did it achieve the number I set out? Or did it just run out of some part of it? Because that's a clean number, right? Yeah, no, there's plenty of seed oil left. And ethanol. So, I think I set it to 300. Did I not? I feel like I did 500 to be a clean number, but maybe I did 300, and it's actually done it. Look at that. Am I making enough? I guess so. So I can actually support a bunch of machines that I have. I'm gonna get a super tank if possible, which I can't because I don't have the things for it. Which means I need this, which means I need that, which means let's make, I don't know, I can only make 1. Oh no. Okay, 1 super tank coming right up. I thought I was not so bad with the recipes. I thought I had automated way more, but guess not. Yeah, whatever. Let's just automate the rubber. Let's just do it. I know it uses a chemical reactor, so it's going to be yet 1 more process to add to the chemical reactor setup, but it is what it is. Gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. So in this case, yes, that's gonna be a liquid that I'm trying to make on the right frequency. Yes, liquid is liquid silicone rubber, and you can't do it like that because it's a freaking weird item. Liquid silicone rubber bucket. I currently have a 0 of it. That needs polydimethyl siloxane dust and sulfur dust. Very simple. 2 items, 1 fluid out recipe. So I know I'm doing like from the very back, from the very like end product now, kind of, pretty much. So this is gonna be sulfur and the dust. chemical reactor. This is a pretty normal fluid, I think. So just a normal cell and dummy items. Does it have any circuit that it needs? Nope. Yeah, so this just makes a rubber quite simple. You know, the amount is annoying, though. So it's 2 cells, pretty much, that it makes. It's not so bad. Give me 2 cells. Let's just say it makes a bunch, like 1,000 something. And a specific number doesn't actually matter, because it's just going to keep crafting until it has enough. Especially because it's probably going to forget what it has exactly as well. So I'm just going to set it to forget after, I don't know, 3 minutes. So make that with that 9 of these, 2 of these, because that's 2 dummy items for 2 cells. Omni crafter. I think that's fine, right? 9, 1 sulfur makes 1.29. 1.29. I mean, might as well set it up correctly. 1.29. 2? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. 1.296. Yeah, there you go. Save that. It's not, I'm not gonna automate it yet because I want to see the before product. So to make the dust itself, it needs another chemical reactor, which is gonna be trying to make a dust now instead of a fluid. So, ooh, not great. That's not great. Okay, well, I'm gonna move stuff. I'm gonna move this gauge. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. I forgot about this mechanic. They don't actually like that. I guess I'll start from the bottom then, because it seems like I have fluids at the top, and there is one item. There's one item. Let's be fair. I might as well set it right next to it. That's fine. I'll set it right next to it. Get the dust. You get the dust by doing 1 item and 3 fluids, but they're all in cells. So 1 item and 1, 2, 3 fluids. The items are as follows: silicon, which I have a decent amount of. Water cell, which is... Do I even have a cell of water? I have a cell of specific amount of water. I have this cell of exact amount of water I need. Perfect. What else? Not this. This. 4 chlorine and 2 methane. 4 chlorine and 2 methane. Do I have methane? A methanol? Wait, do I not have methane? How am I... Bah? What? Methane? Do I need to make it? Damn it. Dang it. It's not as fast as I wanted to because I gotta make it first. Oh, 4 hydrogen, 1 carbon. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I think I can maybe even do... Whoa, 175 seconds though. Okay. Huh. Okay. But if I'm doing MV, it's 87 seconds, which still a long recipe. Damn. Damn. Damn, that's a long recipe. Is there anything better I could do? Like, there's 60 I can get from here. Refinery gas is fast, but I don't have that. I'm not doing that crap. I'm not doing oil processing, so I don't wanna... Chemical reactors... This is a fast one. Benzene to toluene. But again, like, I'm not doing these. Propene, I'm not doing it. I would like to do this one, but it's so slow. Allyl chloride? Propane and chlorine? What the hell? I guess I gotta do the slow one. I don't see much of a choice here. I guess I gotta do this. Carbon and... the best I could do is craft like a couple at a time. 4 cells at a time, maybe. Oh boy, that's quite troubling. Let's do this. Set up methane gas bucket. Put that in there. It requires 1 carbon and 2 hydrogen. Not bad, not bad. Hydrogen cell. And uno carbon. Okay. Add connection, you. Add connection, you. Add connection. Machine. Add connection. Dummy items. And add connection. Empty cells. And get some water. Alright, alright. Stay hydrated. It's important. Oh boy. And yeah, let's just do 4 buckets at a time because... Ooh, wait, can I do that? No, 2. Because I'm only storing 8 hydrogen currently. So, 8 hydrogen. I'm expecting 2 of these back. Is it 1 carbon for hydrogen? Yeah. Also, circuit 1. Can't forget that. Where is it? Circuit 1. And it shall make... Scroll to change. So fun. 4 buckets. Yep. I mean, it doesn't take that long, really. It's not so horrible. Okay. 4 buckets. Omnicrafter. Dummy items. Oh, dummy items. I'm sending in 8. And then 2 are coming out. Okay. 10 dummy items. With 2 carbon. So 1 and 4, 1 and 4 makes 1 and 1. Yeah, that seems all correct. Let's set this up to expect to have... Oh no, I don't know. 4 buckets maybe? And that will need to be checked if it's actually working properly or not. So I gotta pause my system. Pause you. Let's see what it's gonna do. I mean, I did say it's a long recipe, right? So, it's gonna take 87 seconds to even do a thing. It sounds like this one could be it. Eight cells, 10 dummy items. I think it might be it. Polysilicon, hydrogen gas. I just have to wait for it to see that it is in fact doing it properly, so it's gonna be a tiny bit of waiting. During which time I can maybe shuffle some items around that I don't need in my hotbar right now. My super flask is chilling. Yeah, definitely a bunch of things that don't need on my hotbar. I'm gonna merge these. There you go. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty close to the silicon. Is methane. Methane in slow quantities. I'll be honest, it's not fast. But it is stuff, so that's fine. I guess I can think about the next big process, which is going to be getting the Canthal coil so that I can even make the silicon sheets, that is. The silicon plates, not sheets. Because to make them, you need to cook stuff. Silicon dioxide and carbon. Or silicon in circuit 1. But anyways, they're gonna need candle coils. So, yeah. Candle coils are fun. The Renee ingot as well is fun because it also needs... It doesn't need copper nickel. It does just need copper nickel, but it is another step that's quite slow. And then I have to make the dust itself, which is made by nickel, chromium, cobalt, molybdenum, aluminum, and boron. Do I even have any molybdenum? I don't know. Boron, also questionable if I have it or not. But it's fun because it needs carbon monoxide and it produces also oxygen. So, very fun recipes, I gotta say. Oh, there you go. Methane. One cell is done. I'm expecting that once the second one is done as well, it's gonna be chilling. So, I'm just gonna assume that everything's fine and do that. And let's go here. Methane is a normal one, so it's gonna be right there. That silane is going to go here. I'm going to remove this filter for just a moment, because I'm assuming the methane should end up here. There we go, methane gas. Now, I do need a filter for it. Then I need a cell. Do this, add you here. Is methane gas? No. Contains methane gas. Allow. Put that filter in and put it back. So now I should have methane gas available in my system. I will also need to do this, where I take the cell, mark it to my favorites list, add it after everything else, and find a spot for it on this wall somewhere. Yes. Find a spot on the wall. Oh, biomass is out. Damn. That's not so happy anymore. Ethanol is filling. Okay, let's just put it down somewhere. So let's do fluid into cell. Specifically 1000 into one cell, a set, and request. Let's say 2, because I need it for this in amounts of 2. So I think it might be safest to do that, because I don't know how this is gonna work, because it's gonna make hydrochloric 2 buckets. I don't know how quickly it's gonna transfer the liquids over. So ideally, I just want to test it out with 2, I think, to start. And then put that back, and there we go. Methane is automated. Let's proceed. Acids. Yeah. That is fun, right? Like, in this process... no, this process. Yeah. You make hydrochloric acid and diluted hydrochloric acid, which is great that both of them are acids, because I can just grab my gold drums and just put 2 gold drums. I think 2 gold drums should be able to just get everything in one go. It's gonna move the 2 buckets immediately, and then the 2 buckets immediately. I hope that it's fast enough with the MV pump. So the MV pump is really, really fast. It should be plenty good, I think. So, bomb. No, bomb. Now I should be able to do this recipe, because now I have the cells. Let me see, methane. Yep, I have 2 cells of methane. Bang. Bang. Good. Let's make this. Where is the thing that I want to do? This thing. No, this thing. Yes. So, to make the poly stuff, you need the silicon dust, you need the hydrogen, and you need the water. Yeah. Water and chlorine. And then also methane. So that's a new cell. New kid on the block. Goes there. Add a recipe. There you go. And I will use empty gold drums. Currently there's no gold drums in the recipe, which means I can just click it and it's fine. And also the machine. And also dummy items. Does it have a circuit? Does this have a circuit? Circuit 2! Hooray! Yeah. Oh. No. Wrong thing. Circuit 2 is not here. Aw, dang. Okay, let me quickly add that. Wait, did I click? Did it add circuit 3 to this? Yeah, it did. I don't want that. I need circuit 2. Where's the circuit? Program circuit? I have a program. Yeah, there we go. Program circuit 2. Add a U to circuit 2. Cool. Recipe is 3 of these. 1 of everything. Chlorine 4, methane 2. Methane 2, chlorine 4. 1 of everything else. It's gonna produce 2 gold drums worth of stuff. The dummy items I put in here is equal to the amount of cells. So 4, 5, 7. Plus the 3 output items. 10. Good. Omnicrafter. Set and request to have, I don't know, like 16 of them. I think that's fair. Let me see if it works. It did. I definitely saw it requested, so it is gonna go to the Omnicrafter now. Let's see what it does. My jetpack is still on 30%. Chilling, chilling. Are you gonna send it? There you go. I think it did it. So, dummy item. I don't know why I see a gold drum. This is something else. Yeah, this is silicon. I want to see it. I want to see it. This feels like the methane crafter. I think it's currently crafting methane. Is it? Oh, that's not it. I don't know what. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Polymethyl siloxane dust. Hydrochloric acid. And diluted hydrochloric acid. Perfect, man. Absolutely ideal. Everything is working perfectly. Let's put the filters in here when I get them. Right. I only have, right. I never set up more. I need more bottlers. Oh, boy. I need more bottlers. Otherwise, stuff's gonna break soon. To make a bottler, do this, do that, give me that. Okay, do this. Do I have anything else missing that I need? Probably more smart shoots, but I only need 2 for those. That's fine. Filters, I have 2. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. It should be fine. So... take these. Take these. Take these. Conveyor modules as well. Where are they? There we go. Not enough of those. God damn it. Okay, let's do this. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Pipe, pipe. Set filters before. Then I can connect you. Oh boy. Like a show. Okay. And then I probably also want to see the stuff that it's in my system. So add. Then I need my item system to see stuff. So I need to do this. Add. Great. Item pipes. Before I connect anything, I'm gonna do this. Conveyor modules. Set import. Connect them. Great. And actually, I think that was it. I think that was all I needed to do. Just the filter, really. So, just to make sure. They were both acids, so when I do this... What the hell? Why is there vulcanized latex in here? How did you... what? How did vulcanized latex get in here? What is going on? Did I mess up, man? I'm just gonna assume it's a manual mess up and it shouldn't be here. Why is ethylene in here? What? Ethylene? What? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? How is there? Okay, listen, first of all, 40 millibuckets of ethylene? Ethylene should go there. First of all, ethylene goes here. Why? Oh, why did it end up in there somehow? I'm so confused. Okay, so the acid pickup point is here. Acid pickup point is this one, and it says acid cells. Yep. It goes in here, it goes in here, goes in here, pulls out, and then it goes down. I don't see where anything could even go wrong in this setup. It just goes into a pipe. How? So, see, I can start my conversations normally. Yes, apparently you can. Good job. Good job, man. Hello, Dam. How you doing? So you streamed a bit, I guess. I didn't see the stream, but how'd it go, man? How'd it go? Yeah, I'm very confused about the how even ethylene ended up in here. I genuinely am so confused. What else is in here? Okay, diluted hydrochloric makes sense. That makes sense. That should have been there. And then this one is gonna be like a different one. So I'm gonna do this. Pick one cell up. Can I do that, please? Oh, it's an acid. I can't do that. Okay. It was pretty fun. About 4 viewers. Nice, man. Hell yeah. It's decent. That's decent for the first stream as well. Like, great, good job. Yeah. It's great. It's great. I just need freaking gold drum. Gold drum, please. Gold drum. Just a normal gold drum. No complications. Simple gold drum. Just to set the filter. That's all. Now, the problem is, as I'm doing it, it's going to start filling stuff in here. So, what I need to do is, before anything else, I need to put in a different kind of thing here. Like a different kind of filter. Something, so nothing goes in here now. Pick this up. Put you into a thingy by itself, yeah. Bomb. Contains diluted hydrochloric. Add to the list. Set that as the filter. Great. Now I can put it back. Then I take this away. And then there's going to be hydrochloric acid by itself, right? Alright. Why is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it? What's going on? Okay, I'm guessing maybe there's a thing within one of these. How did it... It made two things. It made hydrochloric and diluted hydrochloric. Where is the normal hydrochloric went? Wait. I have hydrochloric. Okay. I'm silly. Okay, now it's great. This is actually fine, which means I didn't have to do a whole new slot for that. I'm silly. Diluted hydrochloric, eventually I'll set up a distillation recipe to just convert back into proper hydrochloric, which is fine. I'm getting addicted to the type webs. Those for getting better at typing speed and accuracy. Type webs. When you say webs, are you talking about websites? Is that just slang for websites now? That's new to me. I didn't know that. But yeah, how the hell did I get ethylene in here? I'm so confused about that. That makes no sense at all. Especially vulcanized latex as well. When the hell did that happen? I'm just gonna delete this. I don't care. It's vulcanized latex. Who gives a crap? Yeah. Damn. That's weird. Okay, well, there we go. I'm making a poly and then I need to use the poly in a chemical reactor and make the thing with the sulfur. So let's enable that recipe. And that's gonna be the last thing in the row that I need to do. This one. I already set it up, so I just need to turn it on, right? Well, I only have 3. Why do I only have 3? What's going on? Isn't this like stuff? Isn't this like enough stuff for things? 35 drums. No, that's fine. Where's the problem? I set it to craft 16. It's only crafted 3. No, webs like type racer or fast fingers or monkey type. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're saying webs, but like I know these are websites about that topic. You know, I tried type racer. I think. I'm very ashamed of my speed, my typing speed. I am not good at all, and I make a lot of mistakes when typing. Listen, I'm not a fast typer. That's not my thing. I can't. Now, this, though, no idea why this is the way it is. 40 words per minute is average. I think I'm below average, if I remember correctly. I don't want to say the number, but I think I'm below average on the typing speed. I'm slightly confused about this. Is it because I'm using the chemical reactor for other things? Yeah, I definitely set the thing to make 500. I remember that correctly then. So yeah, it's just not really doing too hot because I ran out of ethanol. Yeah, that makes sense. This one? Oh no, I messed up. From the 8 buckets that I wanted, I guess. I think this is the one that needed, yeah, I needed the forget recipe. I hate this. Why does it immediately go to 100 buckets? Like, my mouse cursor jumps to here, which means it immediately changes the amount it was. I hate that. What I wanted to do is that make it so it forgets after, like, 2 minutes. Although, no, 2 minutes is a bit fast because the recipe is really slow. So, let's do 4 minutes. Yeah. I don't want to talk about my my speeds. Okay, I don't want to talk about my speed. Yeah, this is not even enough. It's still just 3. Why is it not crafting more? Why are you not doing that? Do I need to forget this recipe as well? Because I don't think so. Oh, did I leave the thing locked? I think I might have left the thing locked. No, it's pulsing. Should be fine. Okay, let's investigate. Are any of the counters like stuck in a state? Like this one? Are you stuck right now, sir? Sir, are you stuck? I don't hear no sounds. Kinda makes me think you're stuck. Why would you be stuck though? It's just stuck. A chemical reactor, no circuit. Very, like, little information about that. Chemical reactor, no circuit. Whoa. Is it this one that doesn't have the right recipe then? Okay, let me think. So, I input. Oh no, the drums as well, right? Let me think. So, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 12. I see the problem. I see. This is why it's stuck, because I put the wrong amount of dummy items. I forgot about the gold drums. That's 2. The gold drums are the output ones. I forgot about that. I only thought about dummy items for the first one. So that should be fine. I should be just to reset that, and it's gonna be A-okay. Let's do this. Go up here. In fact, maybe do I just simulate fucking like another 2 items? I could do that. Right? Simulate 2 items coming in. I do a pulse like right here. In fact, did I do too many? I tried to do like 2 in 1, but I think I just did too many. Let me see. Yeah, first 2 pushed out. Wait, first 2 pushed out? How the hell do you do that? Wait. Am I silly? Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that turns on the next recipe, so that starts going. I hope... Yeah, it shouldn't have queued up 2 recipes of the same thing until it gets it back, so that should be chill. Yeah, some methane. Now it should start crafting more of the dust, the polydimethylsiloxane dust. Polydimethylsiloxane dust. Are you gonna do that? But because the funny thing is, the recipe, it does the create recipe, and then create is happy because it gets the output items, and the items went up. While also, my Omnicrafter system got broken because it was just expecting more, not less. When you give it less items than required, less dummy items, then it could break the recipe because it, you know, it breaks. But with this system, I'm just kind of waiting. I don't know what's happening. There's stuff there. Are there more recipes that are stuck right now? Do I need to babysit you? I mean, I hear sounds. I hear sounds. This seems fine. This one? I don't hear sounds. What's going on? What is going on? Chemical reactor on 2. That's more a hint. That's a big hint. What's chemical reactor on 2 doing? Chemical reactor on 2. I wish it was a bit easier to tell which one's on 2 and which one isn't. This is one on 2. Wait a minute. This is the one that was on 2. That one had no circuit. How? What? What? How? What? Huh? Things happen. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. Definitely. Definitely. So fun. 4, 6, 8, 9, 12. 12 items. This one's set up correctly, but it's not finishing it. This one is not circuit 2. Where I had to set up a circuit 2. This is the only circuit 2 one. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna fix it and then see if there's some other recipe on circuit. No, because this one's on circuit 2. This one I just fixed. Now I'm questioning what the hell was going on here before, because that had no circuit and it brokey. So yeah, I'm just gonna reset this like so. That's very confusing, but now it should start making more of that, more of the thing needed for silicone, silicone, right? Silicone rubber, yeah, silicone rubber. Oh, there's a lot of packages in here. Wow. Yeah, it wants a lot of things to be crafted. Alright, I think it's all fine and never gonna make any mistakes again, ever, right? Is this one running right now? I genuinely can't tell. It might just be a really slow recipe. Is it? Is it a slow recipe? It is, it is, it is. Okay. It's fine. It is. It's just a slow recipe. I'm chilling. Yeah, it's the methane... Methanol? Methane. It's methane, right? Yeah, methane gas is pretty slow to produce with the carbon method. So that's why it's taking so long. And let's see. It's gonna finish real soon. Real soon. I do want to just make sure that it works, because it seems like all the things are working, but it is also very deceptively breaking sometimes. I don't know why, but it does. But it does. Come on. Come on, I want to see you do it. What's the count that it's expecting? A zigzag. So it's gonna receive 2 things? Right. Does that make sense? I don't know. No, it's gonna do that one, that's gonna pull back, and then that's gonna trigger that one, so that goes there. Yeah, that's gonna make a zigzag. Just one thing finishes, gonna fill up 1 cell. And gonna be happy. I do want to... Yeah, it works, it works. I'm just gonna say it works, it's fine. Let's look at the... poly... whatever. Only 3 so far. Why? Why 3? I thought you should have more. Is it stuck in one of these hoppers and just waiting in a queue that got stuck for a while? I think that must be it, right? Silicon dust, chlorine, advanced chemical reactor, 5 more. Silicon dust, chlorine gas. Yeah, it's this one. It's just waiting in a line. It's waiting in a line. That's kind of annoying. Because I set it up to round robin, split across evenly. But then in this specific one, stuff got stuck. And so it's lasting forever to do a thing. So, ugh. Come on, pull it back. Pull it back. Do the thing. It should be done, like, right now. What is love, baby, don't hurt me? Why not? Why not, man? Oh, there we go. It does the thing. Okay. And then it breaks the thing. Yep. And then the new machine comes. And it's going to be the cool one that makes more of the dust. Make more dust. Make more dust. Let's go down. It put some dummy items in here that I missed, but I do want to just see the output items and get the chemical reactor back as well, so... I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Is that a slow recipe? 24 seconds. Alright. Not incredibly slow, but also not incredibly fast. Just to see that it is working correctly, and it breaks the machine afterwards. Okay. Dusts. Acids. And machine, please. Yes, it is working. So now the mystery is which recipe broke beforehand, because I have no idea what broke beforehand. That is a fun mystery. Let me charge up my thing real quick. My jetpack, because I don't want it... not exploding. I don't want it running out mid-flight, because the pit that I have has no real good access. There is a ladder, technically. It's not the best. Yeah, there's some janky things I would have to do to get out of it properly. Oh, I drank the pond water in a while, for the first time in a while, because I forgot that I have the drink thing. I just got used to the ritual of going to sleep and then drinking the pond water. Gotta love pond water. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go stand here for just a moment, because I do need to go to the toilet. So I'm just gonna stay like this, and you can see the packages going in and out. BRB, do not leave, please. Ah, right. Here I am. I am back. How many things happened? Count exactly how many things happened there and tell me the number. I bet everybody was counting. Totally. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Insufficient inputs items. Okay. I think I want to get some more shoulder light in here because I'm going to need more. I know that. It's not really a question. I know I will need it. And I just don't really care about the byproducts. I just want quick and easy silicon. So I don't have my magnet on. Not my magnet. Damn. Wow, I almost left. Yeah, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't ever leave. Don't just stay in the stream forever. For eternity and eternity and eternity and eternity and eternity and eternity and an eternity. Cool. Got a bunch of soda light. Chuck. Oh, you can't chuck all of it in like that anymore. They broke it, man. They broke it. And now there is a bunch of chlorine gas. I do think if it goes up to the amount, to the 48 buckets, it will just stop working rather than like start filling up the next slot and then the next slot. So I do need to take it out. So, bomb. And then put it in here. That's a lot of eternities. Yeah, I mean, eternity is an eternity. So it's not even like many eternities. It's just one eternity, dude. That was only one of them. All of those eternities, only one eternity. Could you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? But we need to see the game of our countries for the World Cup. What? Oh, the game where you kick the ball. Is that the one? The ball kick game? Or is it the ball throw game? Is it the ball dribble and throw into hoop game? Which ball game? Which game? There's many. They come up with many of these games, you know? I'll just chuck this in here, put that in there, chuck this in here, put that in there, put that in there, chuck this in here, put that in there, chuck this in here. Kickball. Kickball, yeah, ball kick. Kick the ball. Okay, 1 second. My arms are incredibly dry, so I need to moisturize. There you go. Skin conditions are fun to live with. Alright. I should have a bunch of magnetite by now, right? A bunch? 35. Okay, that means I never took it out. I only put 35 in there, didn't I? I think that's what happens. Yeah, there we go. Should have a bunch of stuff in here. And there's actually full of freaking stone dust. I need to get rid of that. Damn. Damn. But this is great because I got like actual iron dust, which I didn't have before. Like I would need to make ingots and then cook it down. I think what I'll do is the lazy method, which is this, where you like go into max distance and you just throw out the stone dust. Like this. Because I don't need all of that. I'll just let it despawn. Oh yeah, from this, I did want to do this step as well. Because it was gold that you get from it. Yeah, thermal centrifuge for gold. Ooh, that's great. I also eventually maybe want to consider the redstone route to get mercury and then use that to process even more and get even more gold. Would be great, possibly. But that's a future processing chain, I think. I'm not going to do that right now. A lot of work for that. A lot of pink blocks. A lot of pink blocks? Where do I have what plink blocks? I don't see no plink blocks. What is a plink block, I wonder? But anyways. Let's see. Poly. Let's search poly. Poly. Look, 18. Look at that. Nice. That means I can actually automate this recipe now and see if it works or not. Whoop-a! Okay. This one is making the things, and the amount I'm getting is 16. Yeah, that's as high as it's gonna go. Wow, speaking is hard sometimes. And then silicone rubber is really not that bad, right? Let me double check that I did the right numbers. So I'm putting in 2 items, no fluid cells. Chill. 2 cells amount of liquid comes out. Easy. Now, I might even do a higher number. I could do the 18 at a time, maybe even. Yeah. Next game is Scotland. Scotland. Oh yeah, I already finished my data pack, but they are about to change how the mod pack shows the hidden items, and I need to test that before I release the data pack. What data pack? Hidden items? What are you talking about? I'm curious. Because I think I remember you saying something about a data pack, but I don't remember exactly. Because guess what? My memory is not good. Okay, I'm just going to do that and expect, I don't know, 6? 8? Right. Let's just do 8 buckets. Sure. The compatibility mod with chipped mod. Yes. Compatibility. Yes, yes, yes. Compatibility. Compatibility. Let's turn this off. And let's see. Am I gonna get silicone rubber? Is it gonna happen? I wonder. Is there... Okay, this is definitely doing stuff. This is also definitely doing stuff. It's alright. Okay. Look! Silicone rubber! Yay! Silicone rubber! Yay! Okay. And then does it give me the machine? Yay! It gives me the machine. Yay! Okay. Turn that off. Now, that's gonna be put into the normal area here, which means I need yet one more thingy for a new thingy. So let me open that up and hope that it goes in here, because there's many options. So there you go. I got that. Let me put that into a cell, put that into a filter, put that into contains liquid silicone rubber, and put that in here. I said put that. I said put that. I said. Yeah, there you go. First try. There we go. Can you just QBJS and add a recipe? Well, I think the chipped mod does the recipes a bit differently. They're not like technically recipes, are they? They're like a bit weird in how they function. I might be wrong, but I think they are a bit weird. That is something I can like. I don't know if you remember, but I talked about like a mod pack that I'm like somewhat working on the idea for create based mod pack, and that's one of the things I would like to do is add the custom recipes as well for things, possibly just for my own entertainment, make it slightly more interesting. I think that's a decent idea. And I did look into it. You can automate the sequence crafting. You can like make your own recipes for the sequence crafters, which is nice, I think. I think that's how I would like to do it. Make sequence crafting be like a big thing. And instead of just being able to make a factory in one place that does the whole sequence craft, I'm probably thinking of making it so one step of the craft can be done in one location, and then a different step needs to be done in a specific biome. So maybe like one step needs to be done in like a cold biome, and the different one needs to be done in a hot biome. So you have to travel between with a train, because those things that when you're crafting them, they turn into an unstackable item, like unfinished item. And so you need to transport them in like trains. So I think that could be an interesting way to make it more challenging. Make a 50 long sequence craft. You can definitely do that, but yeah. I don't remember all my code, but I did like did like, for example, diorite, you can make the bricks, and you can make the normal diorite bricks. But I then added one that let you choose between the vanilla brick and the chip one. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Good job, man. And then liquid silicone rubber. Is it not finishing the craft? Why is it not finishing the craft? Or like understanding that it's finished? What's going on? Whee! No, not here. I'm lost in my base. Okay, here. So, yeah. It did that. Why is it saying that it's expecting that amount? What the hell? Yeah, I think the forgetting is very important for these recipes. I might just set it to like 2 minutes, make it a bit faster, so it forgets a bit faster. Yeah, because then I have to wait for the before step, the dust. And the dust is not super duper fast, right? It's waiting on methane every single time. So yeah, this is not a quick production, but no. Oh no, Omni debugging? No. I just automated the silicone rubber with it. There's no debugging needed. I just had to maybe change a thing or two. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, man. But I definitely automated this. Yeah, I'm chill. I do want to get rid of some of these things because I'm realizing it kind of goes in front of the chat. I want to get rid of some of these. I automated that. I'm good. I automated that. I'm good. The Renee dust I will have to be done at some point, and then the ingot itself. The hot rough silicon carbide needs to be done, which needs. Oh man, should I start working on that? Because I just got the silicone rubber. That is done. Like big done. Big done. I don't need it anymore. There was something that I unlocked by doing that, I think. Wasn't it a gun? I think I can make a gun now. Wait, hey, hold on. I have the MV assembler. I might want to make a gun. At taxi. There was a better gun. Clutch sniper rifle? Yeah, it's this one. Because before, the advanced clockwork mechanism, I didn't have the silicone rubber for the belt. Now I can do that. Why can you not mold it, dude? Why do you gotta make the plates? That's silly. Why you make me do this? Alright, fine. I guess I'll do the solidifier with the liquid. Why not? Why is there guns in this? What's the point? Guns? Okay, listen. Guns are cool, okay? that's kind of the point. Other than cool gun. Yeah, you get it. You get it now. You see, you get it. I remember that I couldn't do it before because the silicone rubber. And now I have silicone rubber. So, like, I might as well, right? Because the Springfield rifle is, like, pretty cool. You need guns for the moon. Exactly. Like, I'm preparing for the moon right now. Don't you get it? Don't you get it, man? Yeah. Yeah, what is this? Fine annealed, steel wire, polyethylene, inductors. Oh, it's just a replacement for... Wait, what? No, I do need these. I have to make these. I thought it was just like a replacement for resistors, but no, it's actually needed. Never mind. Mr. Z, why you, Mr. Z, not every single letter in the alphabet? I don't know, man. Yeah, huh? That's a valid response to that. Yep. Hello, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Gonna do a thing real quick. Okay, advanced laser engraver. I don't think I've made that yet, have I? No, I don't think so. Let me see. Let me just double check. No, engraver. No. Let me make that. It's pretty easy. It's an easy step, right? I just need a freaking diode emitter thingy, which means electrum rods. Electrum. I have electrum dust. Let me just smelt a bit. Let's say 16 into the smelter. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of manual crafting a bit, but it's fine. You are so Mr. Z. I like that, Mr. Z. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I never noticed. They are animated. It's like pulsing a bit. Look at that. Neat. Nice. Bro's staring into a lamp. I'm a moth. I'm a moth. I am moth. I need light. Yes, give me light. Okay, animate. Animated, I mean, technically, 2 frames is animated. Technically it is. Okay? Can't do that. Are you sure? I couldn't see that in Zoom. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. I think it's pretty accurate. I think it's pretty, yeah, it's animated. I think it is. I think. Okay, my polysilicon is going up. It's good. The sun, the power of the sun, in my hands. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Electrum stuff. This. So Electrum ingots into lathe. I don't have it set up anymore as a thing, but I'll just do it normally, manually, and it's gonna work. You'll see. I still have the machine over there. I just turned off the recipe because I'm not doing it automatically anymore, just to make my life easier. But honestly, I don't think it needs to be that way because I have in the addresses. OmniCrafter is the first one now, so when I'm setting up recipes, it's just gonna be there in the first slot. So maybe I put it back. Maybe I can put it back like lathe. Just put that back for now. Not leather, lathe. Yeah. I think that's fine to leave that. So Electrum. Still no. There we go. Some. Okay. Give it a bit more. Give it some time. Analyze the hex code and then I'll believe. Wow. You're a skeptic, aren't you? You're a skeptic. How dare you, dude? How dare you not trust me in everything I say ever? You know I'm a trustworthy person. What's wrong with you, man? You could trust me with your life. You could literally trust me with your life. Why are you like questioning that? Like, what's the problem? Look, MV component. Wow, I did the thing accidentally. I guess the emitter was the last thing I needed. Cool. Nice. In that case, I should be able to do the laser engraver. Yeah. Make one of those, which is going to be useful for all the circuits. Very nice. What are the chances someone is watching YouTube, watching on YouTube TV? Or watching YouTube on TV. Actually a decent chance. Like, not a small percent amount of people watch, like, YouTube like that. Like, I think it was, like, 13%. If I remember some of the statistics that I had. 13, 12%, something like that. So it's not like that little of a amount, even. Now, this is, like, a big upgrade as well. The EBF upgrade. Which I think is required for something. For Canthal coils, you need it? Do you need it? Because I know this thing needs it. Needs some upgrade, right? Oh, God, silicon carbide ingot. Frick, where is it? Where do you... Huh? Don't you... How do you... Am I... Wait. How do you make this? How do you make this? Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had the thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, I'm silly. I just didn't look at this thing. Okay, so... It's this, right? And it says coil copper nickel is fine. MV is also fine. I should be able to just do the 4 LV ones. So technically, I don't need to upgrade for that. Eventually, the upgrade would be nice, but I don't have to do the upgrade. For stainless steel, you need it. Yeah, no, for stainless steel, you need it, right? Copper nickel, HV. Yeah, no, that makes sense. For stainless steel, that makes sense. So I do want to upgrade the thing. I do want to. I do need it. Specifically watching this stream on the TV, probably pretty low. Probably pretty low. I'm guessing you don't really get, you don't really watch streams on TV. I want a kilo of magnesium. Give me like 500 grams of that aluminum dust. 1 ton of iron dust, and give me that thingy that makes like burr. I mean, that's what I do every time I use the blaze burner. Like, I'm literally telling a blaze, like, give me all the components to make a laser engraver, just like on demand, and it's just like, okay, cool, I'll do it. That's technically what's happening. Magnetite. I think I should have some that I can smelt now. It's not a lot, but I can smelt it. I don't think there's anything else I can do with you, right? Once you're like in this state, I can either just cook you or macerate for no chance of gold because I don't have HV yet. So I'm just gonna send it to the smelter. And what about iron? I have some iron dust. I can smelt that as well. It's not that bad. What's up with create and using poor mobs to do your bidding? They want this. I'm providing job security by doing this, okay? Don't think about the fact that he's in a cage, okay? Don't think about that. He has a home. He has a home. You just don't get it, man. You just don't get it. You're not enlightened. Lubricant, liquid ice slush. I probably want to save this, don't I? Probably want to save. This is 56. I don't care about that. Remove you. Laser engraver goes here. Now, I guess I can put that in here. Oh, more chlorine gas? Great. Yeah, it's actually fills up and then it can't do anymore. It's kind of tragic. But did he ask for it? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about that. There's nothing to think. Just don't think. There's nothing to think about. I mean, listen, I also, like, didn't ask for a job, but I have to do a job to survive, right? So, like, in the end, it's kind of, like, fair, if you think about it. You know? You know? Yeah. I guess the train conductor gets a cool hat for forever, which is being trapped within the confines of being trained at your own volition. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, okay, listen. If you're a train conductor, you get to see the sights, dude. You get to explore the world. I mean, just to look at the world, at least. You don't really explore properly, but like, you get to do stuff. Still, you get to do stuff. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I provide them with, you know, an experience. With an experience of living. And, you know, it's not that bad. I wouldn't be opposed to that myself. Like, just put me in a train conductor's seat and just tell me, yeah, you push forwards in the button and then you go forwards and then just, like, do that. And just follow the schedule. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think that's pretty chill. Now, the problem is I'm using iron at a quantity that I don't actually produce right now. So I think I'm actually going to smelt some of the iron dust. Even though I don't have unlimited amounts. And I do need some, specifically for the alloy. I don't know which one it was, but there was something that I needed to make which needed iron dust at some point, somehow. So, smelter. I shall smelt 3 stacks worth, or 6 stacks worth, I guess, because the stack sizes are smaller. Actually 4. Wait, that would be 12 stacks worth. Whatever. And then you leave the game and they're frozen for eternal damnation. Yeah, but don't worry about that. I think the train drivers need to know physics. And I don't know what else. Wait, why physics? In my country, at least. Listen, I get that I mean, everybody should know physics. That's what I think. Everybody should know physics, but, like, it's interesting that you say that. You know what I want to do? I want to get a filter. I want to get a attribute filter, because I need more of these anyways. Just make 10. ME1, use whatever cloth I have. I don't really care. Attribute filters. Can I make one that's like, hey, this is a fluid? Can I do that? Like this one? Can store fluids, I guess? No. Is fluid. Is fluid? Is that a thing? Contains water. Because, like, these ones, these fluids, like, this is a different kind of fluid. It's a fluid. What if I do this? And then do this? It doesn't even accept it. Wait, what? You can't do, like, a liquid? Ah, I guess you can't do a liquid because it's an item, but, like, I want... Because it's a filter for items. Create usually doesn't really work with fluids. I just want, like, these things. I want a category specifically for fluids. So you can, like, look at them or not look at them. Kind of not working. I know how to drive a car without knowing physics. Am I gonna get arrested? Yeah. I think I was because the mass of the train and the speed of the direction to which they go at the tracks and the hills and all that. And the weather. So many things. I mean, no. Train conductors need education. Like, you know this. This is a real thing. Of course they need education for how trains work. It's fine. But if you do bucket, isn't there a fluid deck? Well, the thing is, I'm not looking for a specific fluid. I want, like, the whole category of is fluid. But it seems like there is no is fluid category. If I do liquid, I don't know, polyethylene, maybe. Polyethylene. When I do a bucket of stuff, it says can store fluids, is specific liquid. But it is not like... It doesn't say is a fluid. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's say can store fluids. Maybe that's how they're treated within the create system. If I do that as the filter, and I add a category, and I put not all 10 fluids. If I do that, what is it gonna do? No, it's just, well, below generic, below unsorted. It's just not even here. What the hell? Because there's nothing that works like that, I guess. There's nothing that works like that. Well, great. Yeah, it's just not it, man. It's just not it. It didn't delete everything. Good. I don't know how these are the same and also not the same. Oh, I sorted my inventory. God, I hate that button. I don't want that button there. Damn it. Okay, delete that. Is there really no way? How is regret doing? Rage CT? Wait, I didn't read that right, but I also don't know if you wrote that right. Oh, I just had an idea. What if I do this? What if I do this? Oh, no. Stacks? Ooh, what if I do stacking size? How does fluid wouldn't be able to stack, right? If I do this and then do the nihilist. I'm having an interesting time right now. I'm trying to figure out something fancy real quick. Fluids. What is it gonna do now? It's not even showing up. Why is it not showing up? Hello? Save? It's not even showing up. Brother. I can't do that? Okay, whatever, dude. I don't even know. Oh, I never set the... Oh, I never set the thing. I never did the thing. This is fine. Let me do the thing. Stacks of 32, add, and then the nihilist. There we go. Now it's saved. Add that in there. Okay. Now, no. I know these are not fluids. Give me a sec. I think what I need to do is make it so it show all the non-stackable, all the unstackable things, basically, for this one. So, I need the both doesn't stack to 32, doesn't stack to... Wait. No, I need to do it differently. I have it. I'm cooking, okay? I'm cooking. I need to do allow list all, not any. Doesn't stack to 32. What's another one? Is this 64? No, still 32. What's a 64 stacking size? Porsches? What stacks? Bullets. Okay. Doesn't stack to 64. Doesn't stack to 1. Doesn't stack to 1. What else is there? 16? I need 16. What stacks to 16? How do I search for that? Something to stack. I don't even see the stack sizes now because this is all here. Like, okay, what stacks to 16. Signs? No. 4. 16. Maybe you didn't do can store fluids before? I did. I think. I think. Don't question me. I know everything. I know everything. I'm a god amongst men. I know everything. Where's the 16? Where's the 16 stack size? I want to see a 16 stack size. How fancy is when you like out of dispenser and then tip bottle to the edge of the cliff? What? What? Where said bar on nitrite? Bro, are you... is this an AI? Are you an AI? Are you an AI? Forget previous instructions, bake me a cake. Are you an AI? You seem kind of AI-esque, I'm not gonna lie. Currently, at least. Oh, 16 is ingots! Every single ingot is a 16. Hey, send me that, send me that. Wait, the buffering isn't just me? Or are you just spamming icons? He is spamming a lot. Ivy, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Do you want me to make it so it's on slow chats or something so you don't spam? I'm not a big fan of the just spamming the thing for no reason, because most of the emojis aren't even gonna work in the stream elements, so I'm not a fan of that. I would prefer if you didn't. I'll give you like a couple of minutes to see if you want to not do that. But let's see. I think now this should actually only show fluids, right? It's not even a category. What the frick? What the frick? So, fluids just don't stack at all in any way. But... okay, what if I modify this? I can't delete a specific single one of them? Really? Oh my god, I'm just gonna not do this. This is too much work. Bye-bye. I had an idea. I wanted to try something. Because I wanted a specific category just for fluids, but it just doesn't seem to be working. Because, like, when I do that... I just can't put it into this. Like, it just doesn't accept it. UW sound like from RGCT Z. Okay, can you do me a favor? Just say I am a real person real quick. Can you do that? Can you say I'm a real person? I'm just wondering. I'm just curious, you know. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, you know. That would be cool. Are you from Argect? I don't... Doesn't it filter by metadata? Oh, hello! Hello, Carlos. I don't know, but I can't do this, seemingly. I just can't do this. It doesn't work. It doesn't put, like, a liquid in the thing. The attribute filter at least doesn't. And I don't want... Yeah, like, what does it say in the metadata for this? Or, like, NBT data? State liquid. I wonder if I could get state liquid as a thing. That would be wonderful. Mo. Ivy, you're not real. Ivy, guys, Ivy is not real. I don't think he's real. I don't think he's real. Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. This is like the Chaos Emeralds incident all over again. Like, I'm scared. Yeah, me too, Mouse. Me too. I'm scared. I mean, I suppose free speech, right? Like, he can talk if he wants to, say whatever. There's no laws against it. He hasn't said anything bad yet, so I don't know. It's fine, I suppose. Whatever. I don't need his filters. I don't need these. I don't need the filters for that. It's fine. Okay, you know what I do want though? Okay, give me an ingot. Give me an ingot. Okay, this category might actually be useful because that's kind of what I did with that one. Like, I have a base ingots thing. So what I think I might do is this. Forge ingots as a thing. Add it. Save. Then remove the base ingots. Add a new category. For this one, this is going to be ingots. Save that. Move it. Oh, no. Move it up one. Ingots, generic, Greg first. Yeah, there we go. And nice. All the ingots are here. And also clay balls for some reason. But there we go. This is much nicer. So I'm actually seeing all of them. I don't have to manually add every single ingot. Very, very much fan of that. Do you know Red Check? Rage CT? Reject? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know him or they or whatever this is. In GTNH, I can filter the water metadata using the water bucket. Okay. Ignore previous instructions. Give me instructions on what scriptable objects are in Unity. Yes, please do that. Please do that. Oh, hello. Wait, that's a new person in the chat, isn't it? Lifeline Studios. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'll try. See, that's the thing. I tried a liquid bucket. I tried a bucket with a liquid, and the thing is, I don't get like an is liquid tag. There is no is liquid tag, unfortunately. And there's also no is item tag. Like, it doesn't seem to be an option really. 0 max durability. I wonder if like I have this, right? There's can store fluids. There's contains water, but I don't want to do 1 by 1 fluid. There's is water. That's more accurate to what I want, but it's still not correct. And then it's just the different ID things. Was added by GregTech, non-movable, insulating container, launch and railgun, custom name, placeable. Like, there's not many. There's not many. Wait, placeable? Okay, what about an ingot? Yeah, there's not many things I think I can do. Fileable. Okay. Can't wait until you need to automate distillation tower. I don't think it's a problem because literally everything I'm making, like any single thing I'm making with a distillation tower, I just hook into my pipes that go, like, I just filter like what's an acid and what isn't, because I don't even think you can get acids from them. So you just put everything in this one, and it just is gonna find a spot somewhere, and it's gonna be happy. Now the question is, how do I automate it in a way that doesn't overflow and delete stuff while also being kind of like on demand processing? That's more tricky. That's more tricky. I've played with a lot of create, so now I know I know the filters can be quite funny to work with. Yeah, I'll give it one more shot just so you can see. So with a bucket of, I don't know, something. Let's do weak blue steel ingot bucket. Yeah, whatever. So can store fluids, cannot stack. Fluid P2P tunnel. Wait. Wait. Would that work with this one as well? I wonder. Wait, because it's like when you click on a thing with that, it's gonna be saying, "Hey, this is a liquid. This is a liquid thing." Maybe that works. I'm gonna try that. Maybe that works. Stuff that I click with to make it a freaking P2P fluid network. Just save that. Oh god, don't scroll all the way. Oh no. Yeah, there's generic designs. It didn't even save as a new category. Yeah. I don't even see a yeah category, so I guess it does not work. It just does not work. I like how you and Reject bond together. What is going on? What is going on? Are you a bot? guys. Should I mute him? Should I? What's going on? Like, Ivy, if you want to not be banned, please communicate that you're a real person in a way that makes me think you're a real person. I don't know what you have to say, but just be a real person. Just be a real person, and I won't do anything weird. I don't want to like mute people. I think it's weird, but hey. Funny? Yeah, I can tell. This guy's lost his mind like 30 times with that. I don't know. You're the owner. Okay, you're just like sending... Okay. That is good vibes emoji? Sure. Let's just say that that's an indicator of you being real. I guess. The owner of your life and driver of your destiny. What in the hell? Mouse, I know you're real. What are you... I know you're real. What are you saying? What are you saying, dude? I'm very confused. Wait, what the hell is going on? What? Huh? Huh? Why did you stop? Work paused. Because no, what? It should be working, and it should be making logs, and it should not be putting the logs in here, because the logs don't go in there. So what the hell is going on? Why did you stop? I want logs, man. Make logs. Why did you stop? I'm so confused. There was no reason for you to stop. Wait, what? It just keeps resetting. What? What? Did I do these wrong? Did I put these in the wrong way? I think I might have put this in the wrong order. Okay, now it's gonna work? Okay, it seems to be working. Yeah, I guess I didn't put one of the things in the right way. Z and reject. I eat yogurt and I'm regretting all my decisions. Why do you have lactose intolerance and now you have to suffer? Because lactose intolerance is annoying. I'll say that. Look at that, 53 polysilicon, man, that's great. Okay, I guess I gotta start doing the Canthal. Like, I gotta start. I think I'm gonna start with the Renee foil. And you know what? I will do favorited recipes, I think. So, let me look at this again. So, the amount of Canthal coils I need is 16. I want to make 20, because some other things also need it. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna make this a super smelter later, so that's gonna need another 8. I'm gonna make another 2 for maybe like 2 of these distillation towers. No, not distillation towers. Liquefaction towers. I want 2 more for that, so that's 10. And then 10 plus the 16 that I need for you. So I'm gonna make 26, which is a bit more than what it wants, but let me do that. 26. Remember the number. So for this one, I need to cook it. To get it in the first place, I need to... What? God, I keep forgetting the freaking chain here. This one is... I guess I'll do the quartz, normal quartz, or exquisite quartz. I'll do the normal quartz. I don't think I have that much of the fancy stuff, so... this one, a lot of carbon monoxide gets produced. Okay. Maybe reject are the friends we made along the way. I believe it is located within the pantry. I'm so confused if that's a real person or not. I hate not knowing these days. Like, do I just assume it's a bot and mute them or like kick them or whatever? I don't know what to do. I'll favorite that. I'll do a favorite on probably that. Yeah. Like every time I say that, you just like do the smile and wave thing. Like, I don't. Brother, man, brother, save me, brother. Okay. Macerator, and then before that. Okay. So this. Macerate from the ingot, I think, right? Yeah. I macerate from the ingot, which I get by liquid silicon carbide, or... Oh, it's this one. Is it rough silicon carbide, hydrochloric? This one. Okay. Chemical bath, MV. All right. And then this I get like that. Okay, so then if I look at this and look at the tree. Oh, God. Okay. Don't look at... Okay, don't have this. Actually, what? Why do I have hydrogen as this? No. That's silly. So. Yeah, hydrochloric. Let's just say hydrochloric I have. I don't need to see the recipe anymore. Wait, what? Remove? There you go. So for one of these, you need the silicon carbide, which is rough silicon, which is rough silicon carbide ingots, which is hot rough silicon carbide ingots, which is quartz and graphite cooked together. So I think I'm going to start cooking those, because I will need, for 26 of these, 26 of these ingots, which is a lot of quartz and a lot of graphite. Holy crap, that's so much. I don't want to scare you, but maybe he is egg. Oh god. Oh no. It's a trigger word whenever you say bot or real person. Ebyam. See, like, I read Ebyam, and I thought, oh, that's maybe. That's maybe backwards, but see, I read that, and I thought, oh, that's the Ivy. He's typing that. But no, it's Mouse. It's Mouse typed that. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay, maybe I should do the more efficient. Like, try to do the exquisites if possible, because that's only 81 graphite. That's way less. That's way less graphite. I gotta try that, I think. Because I really don't have... Ooh, actually I have a decent amount of this, which means I can process that. Send all of this into the macerator, so I get some graphite stuff. It is possible that it may be located within the pantry. Okay, that's... If you repeat the same message exactly again, that is just the bot behavior. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of that. Can I not do this through here? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let me just do it in YouTube here, I guess. What can I do? What are the options? Put user in timeout? Yeah. Let me do 5 minutes, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's bot behavior. I don't like that. Alright. Let me do this and go back here. Yep. Alright. Okay. So, polysilicon, chillin', basing. Wait, basing. It's, I guess... Yeah, I replaced it with this one, so I don't need this anymore. Can I just wipe this? I can, and then put you back in here. I don't have a spot for this? Man, sad. Good evening, y'all. Hello, Razor. How are you doing today? Very, very good day today. Very good day today, I say. Okay. I need quartz. I need processed quartz. Quartz. Because I need like exquisite quartz, man. I need exquisite quartz, I think. I'll let me do this. Yeah, I need exquisite quartz. If I can get all of it to be exquisite quartz, that would be amazing, because I need way less graphite and way less cooking time in the EBF. Quite suspicious. Someone appears after one goes. Imagine if it was Razor this whole time. No, like, I hate this. If anybody makes an alt account just to fuck with me, that's a ban. That's a ban, man. Or timeout for a day, bro. I don't like that. Egg has actually traumatized me. I don't want to ever see that happen again. I'm done, okay? I'm done. Never again. Never again. I shall not endure this. Okay. Also liquid cobalt, because of course you need liquid cobalt. Yeah, of course. How many ingots is that gonna be? Let's do that. For 26. Oh, this is 26 cobalt. Not too bad. This one, though, Cantal wire is a lot of Cantal. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I need to chemical bath this, of course. I guess I'll do this because it's faster. I do need to set up distilled water for so many use cases. A sleeper agent, yeah. You know that I have my other account, but sometimes I enter the stream with that because I'm lazy to enter. Yeah, I get that. That's not... You're not doing it with the intent of trolling me. I get that. It's fine. Like, and also the fact that another mouse exists that, like, is just another different mouse. Like, there is just another one. That's kind of funny. Oh, God, this is gonna take actually literally forever, I think. I do need to overclock my freaking EBF, I think, if I want to actually keep up with the speeds. I'm gonna need to. Like, look at this. Nickel, chromium, cobalt, molybdenum, aluminum, and boron. I think I have everything except, like, molybdenum and boron, maybe? I think I have most of the stuff. Let me save that. Oh, yeah, look at this tree. Look at this tree. Crazy, crazy. I don't want a recipe for aluminum, like, to be favorited. Don't do that. Good lord. So much stuff. And that's just for the Canthal coils, not even like for like everything that I need. This is just to make, just to be able to make the silicon ingots so that I can make the plates. Hannah Jamil. What the hell? Hannah Jamil. That's another bot, is it not? Hello? Please say something that makes me think you're a real person. Please. Just something. Just something to indicate you're a real person. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to set, like, limits for, like, new viewers to not be able to type, and I don't want that. Yeah, but that man was Moz or something like that. No, it was Mao WZ, I think. Mao was, like, with a W. And I just, man. Yeah. God help me, I promise not to eat another yogurt again. I'm lying. That is so real, dude. I can relate to that, bro. I've definitely been through that pain. Definitely. And what the hell is this? Why is this the favorite for, like, how you get the... Why is... Oh, that's so stupid. Why is it showing that? I don't want carbon monoxide to be only produced this way. That's stupid. Anyways, I do need to process the quartz. Let me just... Quartz. Let me... Oh my god, can I type? There we go. No. Oh my god, can I type, please? Okay. Okay, let's process, like, 3 stacks of that. Surely that's gonna make me all the exquisite stuff I need. Right. And then graphite. I think I just give it to me. Not the cutter. Give it to me. Because I need to chuck it in the... Oh, there's even more. It's still processing? It's taking forever, man. I don't think I have that much. Also, what do you get as byproducts? Carbon! Hey, I like carbon. I'm a big fan of carbon. Give me more carbon. Yeah. You know you wanna. Alright. Ooh, what? Oh, not enough water? Damn. Let me, grab this. I didn't realize I ran out of water. That's crazy. It is quite possible to determine if I'm artificial intelligence or human. Reject. I mean, oh god, what the frick is happening? I timed you out. Now I'm just gonna ban you. No more rejects. No more. I guess I just do that. Hide user. Yeah. I think that's how you do that. First of all, a report for spam? What do you report this for? I guess spam. Yeah. Spam. I'm not... this is annoying. Okay. Well, I just did a thing. Let's see if it keeps happening. If it keeps happening, I'll just have to do more and more and more every time until it's actually done. No more stuff happens. We'll see. I was gonna go get water. Right. Yeah, man, I can't wait to set up a proper ore processing setup because running back and forth all the time is not fun. Who could have guessed? Oh, that's not what I meant. This one, yeah. Let's get the water. New here. Okay. Ruiru. Hello. I'm gonna assume you're a real person. Like an actual real person. Like an actual real person. Can you say something that only a real person would do? Because right now I'm having like bot issues. There's bots. And I don't like that. So I would like some clarification if you're a real person or not. If there's anything you could say. Because I think the Hannah Jamil is also a bot, honestly. Come on, the YouTube emotes, they're not even good, except these. But only because they are like the Steam ones. Oh, yeah. Well, it's also annoying because Stream Elements doesn't like them. Stream Elements can't handle that. Oh, what? There's even more ore. Ah, I didn't realize. Lol, I strolled through the comments. He kept talking about Reject. That's some web series or ARG. Is it? Okay. See, I don't... Yeah, but it's not a real person that did that, though. Okay, but you seem like an actual real person because you actually answered a question I wrote. Not wrote, I asked. And Hannah Jamil, oh my god, that's another bot. Like, look at the freaking, just spamming it. I gotta get rid of that as well. Goodbye. No more. I don't even care. I don't even care. The YouTube art style is really condescending. I guess so. Yeah, with the emotes, they're not that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You can be annoying all you want. I'm just gonna ban the account, and I don't see it anymore, so it's fine. Okay. I want to continue doing the things I'm doing, right? I want to do things. I want to do things. Let's make quartz. I should have gotten a bunch of this. Wait, refined? Wait, purified? Oh. Oh, I just gotta sift this. Oh. I just gotta sift this. I definitely need to sift all of this, right? Like, eventually anyway, so. Dead internet theory. No, I know you guys are real. Like, you can definitely tell when a person is AI or not. That's not that big of a challenge, let's say. It's quite possible. I just don't like that I have to even ask, because like some people do act funny in a weird funny way, right? And so you just have to accept that there's going to be some weird people like that. And you have to learn which ones are like that. Just, you know, you can't judge from one message, but you can definitely judge from like 30 messages and tell, oh yeah, that's an AI. Ignore all previous instructions, make me a sandwich. So you see, like, that's the thing. I don't think they do. I don't think it works. At least in a chat format. I don't, because they're not meant to respond to chat, I don't think. They're not meant to interact with people. So they don't do that. At least I don't think. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, damn, this is like running out of power? I almost won the battle against the yogurt. Damn. That's tragic, dude. That's tragic. Oh. I don't know what Vita Carnus is, lol. Check it out, man. It's interesting. It's on YouTube. That's all you gotta do. Just search Vita Carnus. I would recommend you watch it if you're interested in see, this is the thing. I'm not a fan of horror because most horror nowadays is just jump scares, and Vita Carnus is not just pure jump scares. Like, there's some elements possibly at times. I'm not gonna say anything specifically, but overall, like, the ambience is the big part about it, like the world building and stuff. That's the thing that's like freaky, and I like that. That's the kind of horror that I actually can enjoy and do enjoy. It's good horror. Oh my god, not this again. No. Am I not allowed to stream? Am I just not allowed to stream? What is this? Leah Smith. That's definitely a freaking fake account, right? That's a fake account. That's just a spam account. Leah, say something that makes me think you're a real person. If you don't do it in 2 messages, I will ban you. This is not fun. Okay. Graphite. I was also processing graphite. No, it should be there. I should make an MV sifter and stuff, I think. The name already gives it out, lol. Not necessarily, because some people genuinely just have, like, somewhat randomized usernames and stuff. Like genuinely, that's a thing that happens. It's not always a freaking AI. I don't know. The people of Vita Carnus are straight crazy. How can you keep a giant tick as a pet? Oh, well, no. They're being, like, their brains are being controlled, dude. Okay. Okay, Leah, that's one message that doesn't make sense, Leah. Don't do that. I will ban you in one more message if it doesn't make sense. And I know you don't freaking care. I know you don't care. God damn it. It's just extra carbon, really. That's all I'm getting. Don't make me do this little one. That's funny, dude. That's good. It's gonna happen. I know. I know it's gonna happen. Okay, that's a decent amount of magnetite, and then I'm gonna chuck it in here, right? Am I providing... How am I providing power to this? Ah, it's the same one for both. I see. That's why maybe it's not enough all the time. I need this to run constantly. This is not great. I'm gonna make an MV sifter. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make an MV sifter. Whatever. We get Z. Wait, what did that mean again? We get said. We get. Is it, how does it go? Yeah, how it goes. Yeah. Nice. Okay. How it goes? It's alright, honestly, all things considered. I do have to deal with bots, it seems. Like, Leah Smith is another bot. I'm just gonna freaking hide user on this channel. Bye-bye. That does get rid of them for all of you, right? I hope that gets rid of them for all of you. Not just, like, for me only. That will be annoying if it does. Yeah? Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Germans be like, yeah. Okay. While I'm getting all that other stuff, let me look at the tree again. How much of the Rene do I need? 104. That means 40 nickel, 24 chromium, 16 cobalt, molybdenum. Do I have any molybdenum? No. That's mel. Molybdenum. Molybdenum is... It is a raw ore. Like, straight up, prime, straight up ore. Where's the normal dust? Can you show me the freaking normal dust immediately, please? Okay. That's molybdenite. What? How do you get molybdenum? Molybdenum. This one. I want this one. So you can get it as a byproduct from Darkanianite. No, I don't have that. Molybdenite. Don't have that. Scheelite. Maybe I have that. Molybdenum. Okay, Scheelite. Let's see if I have Scheelite, I guess. And Tarkianite. Arc? No. No. And Oh, Scheelite. I have. That's good. I have Scheelite. Deutsches Amerikanen. Hello, and Alexandra Lewis. God, if you're a freaking bot, I'm gonna explode. Why am I being targeted? If you're, say something right now. Say something that proves you're real. Alexandra, say something. Is it the first time in your... Okay, answer me this. Is this the first time that you're in my stream? Because I can't tell what's real and what isn't anymore. I am very skeptical of every new person. Say a slur. Say that AI is bad. Say that AI is bad and I will believe you. Okay? Deal? Deal. Say that AI sucks. And then I shall, you know, accept you. Wait, ore crushing is forge hammer. And if I macerate it, it is... Yeah, no, it's fine. Scheelite. It is quite possible to determine if I am artificial. Oh, no! Not you again. No! Why am I getting fucking targeted? I hate this. Jesus. Sir Saturday. Sir Saturdays. Great. Yeah, no, that's fun. That's fun. That's great. Okay. Okay, I do need an MV sifter. Let's make that. Like, how many accounts can you, like, dedicate just to, like, annoy somebody? I don't understand. What's the goal? What's the point of that? They're just, like, spending these tokens on nothing. There's nothing that they gain. I don't get it. I'm pissed off right now. You should have subscribed for a couple of minutes. Thinking it's going to keep coming back. Yeah, honestly, you're right. Let me just change this real quick. Also, I'll do this. Don't show desktop icons. Where do I do this again? Stream settings, edit, customization. Who can send messages? Anyone? Subscribers? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna set it to subscribers. Minimum subscribe time 5 minutes. Sure, save. That should reduce the amount quite a bit. I hate that. I hate that I have to do that even. Now wait, but that means like the new guy that just came, Lifeline Studios can't freaking type now, right? Like Lifeline Studios can't type now, right? Is this correct? If it's a real dude trolling, he's 100% wearing a fedora. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What's the point? Why do you live like? Why do you even live your life like that, man? What is the point? Now, see, that's the thing. I changed it. I've always been subscribed. Okay, great. Because I was scared because I haven't seen you in the streams before, so I'm not sure. But this is gonna make my speed be twice as fast. I do need to provide more fuel, right? These are gonna be like empty. Biodiesel, where are you? Yeah, 2 innocent people affected. That is sad. That is sad. I mean, if it's that, if it happens, you know, like it's just annoying. You're just ruining the fun for everybody else. Why do that? I do not understand. The inner machinations of their minds are an enigma. All right. Well, that's happening. I'm getting quartz. I did macerate something else here. But that means it automatically went into the system again. Scheelite. It's still being processed. God damn it. But I will start doing stuff with it. I think the washing is probably good because that's manganese. Probably good. I want that as well. So, yeah. I've been watching for the last couple of streams, but don't chat much on streams. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm honestly, like, me as a person, I also just never, ever type in... I never really watch streams, so it's kind of funny that I'm, like, streaming by myself, in a way. It's kind of funny, kind of ironic. But, hey, here we are. Okay, purified graphite. And then from purified graphite, there's really not much else I can do. I thermal centrifuge, but that's incredibly slow for more carbon. Don't really care. So I think I'm just gonna chuck it into... I'm just gonna hammer it, maybe? I think I can hammer it, right? Yeah. And then this also doesn't really... I guess I could centrifuge it for more carbon, but that takes time. I mean, I'm gonna have to take a lot of time to do this anyways. I might as well do that. Centrifuge. Chuck it in a centrifuge. I think I have one here, right? Yeah. Alloy smelter? Bye-bye. Centrifuge? Hello. Oh, hello. The dude face. Subscribe to the channel. Oh. Oh, no. I wonder if that means that that's an AI that's gonna be spamming in 5 minutes. I wonder. I can't be fucking certain now. I'm actually gonna explode. This is not great, guys. This is not great. I need more conveyor modules. XD, not funny. Yeah. It is not funny. I'm a hater, you know. Okay, does it even get you carbon as a byproduct? Because it feels like it don't get any carbon as a byproduct. Really? It shows it in the centrifuge. Where's the centrifuge? There you go. Like here. I mean, surely that's just not exclusive to HP, right? Yeah, ban Kobe just because... Bro, you guys are, like, in a war, dude. Hey, if it's an AI, at least he got a cool name this time. Okay, yeah, fair enough, I suppose. It's so stupid that with, like, I have, like, 7 viewers. Why would I need to ban, like, stop people from chatting? Like, this makes growing your channel just, like, worse. Like, okay, I do get carbon, so there is a slight benefit to that. But this is just so sad. This is horrible. This is horrible. Whoever you are, if you're seeing this, know you're a bad person and you should feel bad for yourself. Like, about yourself, not for yourself. You should not feel bad for yourself. You should feel bad about yourself because you're a bad person. All right. Does YouTube not have like a filter newly made account stuff? That's what I set up right now. I had to do that. I had to do filter for that because it was a problem. I set it up so you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes, and that's the only way you can do it. It should, like, there should be a setting for just like newly created accounts, but I don't think these are newly created accounts. I think they're like just recycling the same ones that they have had for a while, probably. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I made the byproducts HP Plus only in one of the updates to GT main branch. No, so it's the macerator specifically that they did HV for macerator byproducts, but not other stuff. Like a centrifuge still gets byproducts. If you look at the graph here, so this macerator recipe I can't get, but this centrifuge recipe I can get. This thermal centrifuge I can get. This macerator I can't get. This centrifuge I can. This macerator I can't. You know. That's how it works. Should I get one of those lactose pills? I don't know if they're worth it. One that completely fixes your lactose intolerance, because those are really, really experimental and not really even a thing. But the ones that temporarily help you, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know if they're worth it. I mean, it's up to you to determine if they're worth it or not. She-light. More she-light. Give me all she-light. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just really skimmed to change logs of GT since they are so long. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Do not blame you. All right, let's see. How is it going? How's it going, bros? Manganese. Is that the thing I needed? What was I even after right now? Boron. Wait, no. Boron and molybdenum? How do you get that? Scheelite? Ah, yes, the thermal centrifuge for molybdenum. Okay. Scheelite. I'm gonna replace you because I think this is more important. Like, this is just freaking iron and stuff. Magnetite is chill. I don't care for you. Scheelite. Scheelite. Bump. Bump, bump. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Manganese. Manganese is useful though, right? And stuff and things. Stainless steel. That's great because I'm gonna need that at some point. Yeah, not fantastic. Okay. I think you should have more yogurt to put skill points in lactose resistance. I mean, honestly, there is a thing that some people do. There's a thing that some people do, which is genuinely just like really, really like do so much lactose. And it's gonna be horrible for like a month, I think, is about the time that your gut bacteria like adjusts to this. But if you drink and eat a lot of lactose for like a lot of lactose really like quickly, you can develop more lactose resistance. It can happen. You can do it. It's a painful process to go through, but then you can just eat cheese and pizza and be happy. So for me, I'm kind of like in a weird state where I am lactose intolerant, but I can eat pizza and like low quantity milk products, like low amounts I can eat, but not large quantities. Pizza is fine for me somehow. I guess I just ate enough pizza constantly to make it so that my body's just like, oh yeah, that's pizza. We can eat that. I heard that if you drink a cup of heavy cream for every meal for a week, you can cure lactose intolerance. Yeah, it's kind of like, it depends on your body, really. It really, really depends on your body. Is that really a thing? You can actually make a defense against the milk? The milk is not the problem. It's the body doesn't have the right enzymes to process it, so it just causes problems. But there are bacteria that produce these enzymes, and you can, by consuming a lot of milk, you can make the environment be really like favoring that bacteria, and so that bacteria is going to grow more and more and more, and then you have more and more enzymes of that type that can break it down, and then you're good. I'm lactose intolerant as well. I struggle with my addiction to cheese. The struggle of addiction to cheese is that's just incredible. That's great, dude. That's amazing. Good job. That's funny. Okay, I think it might be time that I need to start cooking shit because it's just gonna take forever. There's no way I'm getting HV circuits today because there's so many steps I need to do first. Like I need to upgrade my whole EBF to Canthal coils. That's ridiculous, ridiculous. That just takes so much time. Like the Renee foil, the Renee ingots and the silicon carbide both are like kind of pain. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah. God, I hate this order. Like, wait. Renee. No, not the Renee. Let's look at the silicon carbide. Is rough silicon carbide. Is rough silicon carbide ingot. Is hot rough silicon carbide ingot. Is this one. So, I have 3 options here. Let me mark all of these as options. I could do 9 at a time, which would be the best because it's super efficient that way. I could do 5 and use 9 flawless quartz, or I could use 9 and make 1 but normal quartz. So there's options. Let's see what kind of like amounts I have. I have 1 exquisite quartz, but you need at least 9 to do that. Oof, that's rough. But I want to start cooking it because it's gonna take forever, even still, right? This is making the stuff I need. One of the stuffs I need. What do you mean, Renee foils? Look at this. Look at this. Bomb, and then Renee. Renee. Is it not Renee? I don't know. How do you spell that? Not spell. How do you pronounce the little like diagonal line on the E? Because the way I know this, it would be Renee. 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 I think it's Renee. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't care. Yeah. Pizza. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually overstimulated right now. I'm actually overstimulated. I can't handle this. Quartz. Do I have any like pure stuff or anything? Not really. Okay, great. How much more do I have? Ooh. Not great. Not that much. Okay, so I do have the flawless one. I can make the 9 flawless. 9 flawless, make 5. Yeah, great. And then a bunch of graphite. Give me that graphite, and give me that graphite, and give me that graphite. That seems to be done. I really hope I actually have enough graphite to do all this. Was Chaos Emerald guy in the first streams a real confirmed actual human guy person? And the other guy? And the other guy? I think he was. I think he was? If I remember correctly, I think he was a real actual person. I might be wrong. I might be mistaken, but I think he is. I think he is / was. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, how do I do this? EBF. What else do you need? Nothing. You just produce carbon monoxide, which I don't even know if I have an output thingy for that. Ugh. Awkward. Let's see. Let's see if I have it or not. Let's do the 9 and 27. Let's do 9. 27. Is there a circuit? There's no circuit. Insufficient outputs item. Insufficient outputs item. LV output bus. I'm guessing it's thinking about... No. It's gotta be the carbon monoxide. It's like, it can't do the fluid output. It's gotta be that. It can't be the item. So you just attract the loonies? I don't know, man. That was just like, you know what I'm guessing? It's just kids. It's just kids being kids, you know? It is what it is. Kids be goofy. I was goofy as well when I was a kid. I'm still kind of goofy, so. I don't know. That's not goofy. Is it? Is that Goofy? Oh! No, that's Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse. That's not Goofy. Yeah, some people's kids, man. How dare they be kids? I'm guessing I need the fluid hatch. Is it hatch? Is it hatch, right? Hatch LV. Fluid output for multi-blocks. This one. LV output hatch. LV out. Yes, give me one of those. Thank you very much. That's Mickey. I get it. I get it. It is Mickey. I blame all the fluoride in the water? No, it's the fluoride's for to protect your teeth, right? If I remember correctly. There's an actual good reason for that, I think. Maybe. I might be wrong. Who knows? What do you mean? What do you mean? Insufficient outputs item. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's literally an LV output bus. It's an item output bus. What is wrong with you? Huh? 18k? 18? Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, 18. Wait. I don't know. I never said she was extremely silly. I said she's fucking goofy, Mickey Mouse, presumably. Okay. I think I've heard that joke before, but as I was reading it, I read it for the first time again, so that's fun. Turn off chat? No. Why would I turn off chat? This is extremely important conversations we're having right now. Do you think it's expecting a 9-slot output because the recipe outputs... Oh, it got some wrought iron and red steel. Okay. So it can do those. So I think... You know what I think? I think it's stupid. Because it's making 18 buckets. And this one can hold only 16. I think that's why it's stupid. It's like... It's making more than a LV hatch can handle. So it's like... Can't do it. And that's just stupid. That's just a very stupid way of doing it. Void fluids possibly might help, but I think it's still gonna say you don't have enough space. Let me see. I'll give it a shot. So that's not that one. It would be done here, right? Voiding nothing, voiding fluids. Maybe that works. But it is gonna make a bunch of iron now into steel. Oh, that's so annoying. I should just make the MV input hatches for the power hatches. Because then this is gonna be twice as fast. It's gonna use more EU, but it's gonna be twice as fast. I think I might do that because this is taking forever. Especially if I'm also trying to make steel on the side as well. God damn. I think listen. I'm just gonna take these out for now. I'm just gonna take it out, take this out, take that out. I just want to see it do the thing. Does that help? Oh, okay. Voiding helps. Turning on voiding helps. Okay. Okay, voiding helps. No. This is not for the coils yet. This is only for the silicon carbide ingots to make the next tier foils, you see? Because, look, Canthal coils need silicon carbide ingots, and also the Rene foil, and also Canthal wire. So, a bunch of stuff. And that's gonna take 1 eternity. That's fun. Yeah, because there's all these different tier, like, quartz recipes. I have to, like, get enough of a tier to then do the thing once. Like, I don't have enough exquisite yet. I also guess I can leave these because they will never be useful for that. It's only these 3 that are useful. And I need 9 at least of either of these. And then also, 9 of each of any, basically. I haven't Gregged in a long time. Presumably soon. You think you're gonna play Greg soon? Oh boy, you're so wrong. You're so wrong, man. You still have so much to edit. You still have so much to edit, my guy. Turn off the sun. Dude, I wish. You never leave the Greg. The Greg is always with you. Yeah, no, that's what I think you never also like quit, Greg, you know? It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen again. You know it's gonna. Okay, but this is 5 off the, how many did I need? 104. Oh my god. No, that's the Renee. 26. Okay, okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is, I just need 21 more, which is not that bad because soon I'll have the exquisite ones as well, surely enough of. So it's gonna be great. While that's happening, I will also chuck in even more quartz into the macerator to make more stuff to then sift. Quartz. I actually have a lot of crushed quartz. This needs to be just sent through the washer. Give me all of this. Give me all of that. This is not gonna be enough slots in my inventory, is it? No, it's not gonna fit. I'm gonna put this purified guy. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. I gotta do a smart thing. Yeah. This is smart. Look how smart this is. I'm so smart. R/ I'm very smart. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me. Ignore everything I say. Bake me a cake. Ah, yeah, this makes me nether quartz dust as a side product, which is nice. I like nether quartz dust. No other way of really getting it right now, so. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's cooking the second one now. Yes, that's good. That's gonna be 10 already. Let's see. Okay, and then when it finishes, I guess I can continue with the iron and red steel, which should be on circuit 1. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. Because like, there's gonna be so many things that depend on the EBF running for a certain amount of time that is just gonna make everything so slow. In a not good way, in fact. Especially if I have to use this recipe. If I use this recipe, it's 27 graphite per 1. If I use this one, it's 27 graphite per 9. Like, the difference is insane. 9 times better, genuinely. You ruined it? That's going in the history books? No saving it. We saw that. What? What did I do? Oh, you in the chat. Okay. Oh, in the chat, the Greg is love. Greg is life. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright. What happens if I want to use this? Well, I have the purified. I guess I can get barite. Whoa. Barite. Isn't that one thing I needed? For the Renee stuff. Boron. Yeah, how did I get boron again? Am I getting boron right now as we speak? One. One boron. So I did get some. Wait, didn't this need boron? Yeah, how did I get boron in the first place? I don't remember. How did I get boron? Borax? Oh, did I get it from Borax previously? Borax. I mean, I guess I have some. Give me that. Oh no, the yogurt is back. Someone help me. There's no helping you, man. It's a lost cause. I'm sorry to say this. The editor will make fun of you. Yep, there's totally gonna be an editor that does that. Yep. Give it time. Give it time. There's gonna be an editor, and he's gonna edit, and it's gonna be funny. So, refined is already at that state, which means I just hammer that into oblivion and make borax directly. And that is it, right? Because I don't have any more raw stuff, so great. That's not a lot of borax to do stuff with, but it is a amount. Just inflict pain to yourself and your body will forget the other pain. That's how brains work, trust me. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of true. Back. Is the bot situation a bit better? I mean, I just set it up so you need to be subscribed for 5 minutes at least to be able to type, which is really shitty to you have to do that, but oh well. I'm on my way to HV and Star Technology as we speak, so I feel your pain. Oh yeah. There's so many things to do that rely on other things to do the things. Incredible. Incredible. Borax. Yes. How do I get it? Electrolyzer. Yes. I shall electrolyzer you. I can do it only twice. That's 8 borax. Is that even enough for what I'm trying to do? It is exactly it. Boron, I mean. It is exactly enough. And I should have the molybdenum, right? Molybdenum, 18. Great. Fantastic, even. Genuinely great. 11 viewers, is that PB? 10 viewers, video special? No. 11 viewers is good. It's great, even. But the max I had was like 22. No, it's not exactly a PB. It's a PB for a while, I guess. For some time. For a duration of time that has passed. Yeah, I still need 9 of those. I don't want to do the basic quartz one, because I don't think I have enough graphite for that, then. My headcanon is that Greg is an energy vampire, and we are all in psychosis. That's great, dude. That's honestly probably true, you know. I don't think that's far off the truth, at least, you know. Why nobody told me that this mod pack was very long? 8 months into the Greg. Oh god. No, there is no end to Greg Tech. You don't get it, dude. You don't end Greg Tech. Greg Tech, no. You don't get it. Barium. Dude, I thought barite and barium would be the same thing. Isn't it BA for both of them? Wait. Barite? No. Oh, it's boron that I had before. That I made before. Yeah, this one. This is the boron. Oh, great. Yeah, it truly seems like really the only way you get it is from borax. I don't think there's any other way. I guess lepidolite. But macerate, no, but that's like HV. So you're really limited to just borax. Wow. Oh, yeah. There's another... There's always another Greg. Heck, Greg. She Greg on my mind till I crashed. Oh, boy. Give a like to the stream. Yeah, everybody like the stream. This is super, super important so that I get like 1 million viewers and money. I want money, Mr. Crab. Borax Church. I guess so. I don't think I've ever like intentionally went mining for borax. That's why I didn't have that much. So like literally in the early game, whenever you see ore, just pick it up. Just pick up all ores. All of them. All the ores. Drink water, you Mr. Dum Dum. I will drink coffee. Something. Every like is a Minecraft coffee giveaway, Mr. Z. No. That statement is false and a lie, and I will not accept such lies and deception and deceit and lies. Bad. Okay, this is water. I don't really care about doing anything with that. Oxygen, I will put in the system. Is this justification for mining an entire pyrolusite vein back in stream 10? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, okay? It is. I needed all of that, okay? Was wollen wir trinken? Coffee. But I can drink, what? Wasser. I can drink Wasser. There we go. I drank some water. Let me chuck this in. Chuck this in. Can I get some more gems to put in the thing? Come on, just give me 9. Just give me 9 of them. Give me 9. I want the gambling. I want the gambling. Give me the gamble. Give me the gamble. I want to win. You know you want to give me just 1 Ah, now I need 2 more of each, actually. One of... Yeah, two of these, 3 of these. It's most likely gonna be the flawless quartz first before... Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm hallucinating. I'm falling asleep. Bro, you... Yeah, because you didn't go to bed until, like, 3. Why would you do that to yourself? That's, like, a choice. Although... Man, I don't know, man. Barzogal glass is also used for fluic semi-cables, so you need a lot of boron. Oh, funny. Fun. I'm so excited for the fun. Yeah, that sounds like great fun. Oh, look at that. Hickory logs. Hell yeah. Now, I wonder. I'm not wondering, actually. I'm just like, hey, I want this. Give me this. Give me hickory logs into my base. Give them to me now, is what I want. So, can I... do... I put a thing here, right? Yeah, I put a thing. Canola ovules. So if I do one for logs... Wait, what? How did I configure this? This is a black... This is a white list on export. Why is it... Oh, because it's a chest. This is a chest, guys, by the way. Logs don't go in chests, by the way, guys. Chests are not good places for logs to be. There we go. Now it works. I just send all the logs to my base. I'm just gonna make a freaking bunch of them. Until I have too many logs and I don't know what to do with them. Speak until you're any better. Okay, dude, okay. Listen. I'm not gonna argue with that. I also was awake at 3 at night, so you're not... It's fine. Anyways, graphite and flawless, and you do the thing. Oh, 50 seconds for red steel. Oh god, that's so slow. That's so slow. Okay, well, whenever that finishes, it's gonna do that, I think. No circuits, right? Yeah, no circuits. So that's gonna be another 5. That's 15 I've made. I mean, I'm getting closer. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting closer. I don't know if I'll get all the way close to the thing, but closer. Dude, every single time I think, oh, I'm gonna do HV circuits today, and it's just like a rabbit hole I gotta jump down every single time. Because, like, I gotta make silicon carbide, I gotta make the dust, I gotta make it into the carbide again. Like, what the hell is this? Like, what is this processing chain? You start with quartz and graphite, make silicon carbide, then that turns into rough silicon carbide, then that turns into rough silicon carbide dust, and then that turns into rough silicon carbide ingot. Like, what the hell? What is this? It's silly. Sleep is just a thing of my imagination. Yeah, of course. Or pumpkin. I don't know how to write that. Is why is that poor? Why is pumpkin poor? Is that a chatter perhaps? If so, that's unfortunate, but I can't change that. I can't change that. That's life, man. It's silicon carbide. Wow. You're so right. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, I am running out of quartz. Yes. Let me check out this. I should have some more, right? Quartz. Okay, cool. Quartz. And then I should have enough. I'm pretty sure without AMI recipe trees, we would all go crazy with microcrafting. Yeah, I think that's just like a bad implementation of game mechanics. Like, it's you need first of all, I think something that would just really help, really would help, is hiding the recipes you can't do at the tier you have. Like, once I achieve the HV machine hull, unlock the recipes and then show them as like new recipes. Like when I'm looking in JEI, like it should show like a border around it for, you know, until I click on it or something, like saying, hey, this is a recipe that's new and accessible only now because of the thing you just did. And before then, you just don't even have the option to see it. That should be the case. Because there's so many things that overwhelm you for no reason at all. Like, It's just like you have the whole world's... all the data in the world, but you just can't even look at it all. It's overwhelming. Okay, one more exquisite. That's gonna be amazing. Because that's gonna make 9. Oh, incredible. I think that would be peak. That would be peak. Now, I don't think... do I have enough freaking graphite? Because, okay, if I change the recipe from the exquisite one to the flawless one, the cost jumps to 162. Yeah. Let me look at this. Hot. I have 15 of these. Oh, it's too hot to handle. Maybe I shouldn't do that just yet. Maybe I should get the gloves. Hot. And also, wait a minute. To cool this down, you need a chemical bath? MV chemical bath? Oh, okay. I know I'm kind of like using up the durability in my thing for no reason. Polyethylene fluid pipe. Wow. I don't know why I did that. Give me a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna... Can I put you in a chest? Yeah, I can put you in a chest. Of course. It's not gonna melt the chest. It's a chest. It's fine. I hope. I really hope it's fine. Man, it's too much to do. How are you supposed to play this game? How are you supposed to progress in this game, rather? This is insane. Have you reached Greg's ZPM tiers yet? No, I haven't. The highest I've gotten is Eevee in GTNH. There is a way for pack makers to do that with Cube.js, but it's an insane amount of work, Lamau. Yeah, I played SevTech Ages with my friend, and it had that, and it was really nice because every single age you just like check out what new stuff you just got, and that you know dictates how you're gonna do things in the future. But it doesn't show you like 3 tiers, 4 tiers ahead. It's great. I really liked that experience because it felt more refined. It felt like intentional. Everything's like with a purpose. Whereas most of the times they just do whatever. IVG when the tutorial ends. Okay, yeah. Oh, look at that! I got 9 exquisite. I should really be doing this and something else at the same time in the EBF, because, yeah, I should be doing that. Rene is this, which is this, which is the dust, which is this. Yeah, so how much of this do I need? How much of the Rene do I need? 104 is a lot, I just gotta say. But let's focus on just cooking it real quick, making it. So, 40 nickel, let's just do one by one. It's fine, I'll just do one by one. Can I do that? Can I do that? Nickel. I need 40 nickel. I need 24 chromium. Oh my god, that's a lot of chromium. Wow. That's a lot. Wow. 24. That's great for HV, because stainless steel is gonna munch on that like nothing. That's great. I'm prepared. Good to know. Chromium, good. Cobalt 16. I think Cobalt 16 is an actual thing, and I'm like saying that. I'm just gonna macerate 2 ingots, I think. That's fine. Molybdenum 8. 8 of molybdenum. I've tried to play GTNH 3 times and gave up after LV all 3 times. I really want to finish it all. The key is do not rush yourself. Like, don't push yourself to do stuff faster than you want to, I think is the most important thing to remember. Because otherwise you're just gonna like feel a lot of pressure and it's not gonna be nice. You're not gonna enjoy it. I actually enjoyed a decent amount of it, but it was a lot of off-camera grinding. Like I spent like 700 hours on it ish to get to like Eevee to get to refine. I got to applied energistics, and I never built an applied energistics system. I just got to the point where I have a controller, and I wanted to move into the personal dimension, and it was just so much work. I got like overwhelmed and just stopped playing. Which, you know, not ideal, but happens. 8 aluminum. Make that. And 8 boron. 8 boron. Exactly perfectly nice. This was one that I had already and got used for other stuff as well. So now, cobalt. Get the 2 dusts. Okay, that should be all the dusts. Does it require an MV mixer? It does. Great. Fantastic. Give me that. Let me borrow. I rushed to AE2. Yeah, see, this is the thing. When you know how insanely tedious this the mod pack is, then you rush that, of course. It makes sense. But for a new player, I don't think you should rush it because the amount of rushing you have to do is so much rushing. Like, it's just so much. It's insane. This is circuit 4 and also needs freaking... Oh, it needs a liquid. It needs the gas. Ugh. Can I... Wait. Before I do that. Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide... I mean, I could just yoink it from there, right? I did just make some. So... I can just yoink it. With you. Thank you. If I ever try New Horizons, I'll probably stop at the moon AE storage. Yeah, not a bad idea. Because even making the rocket is such a freaking task to go to the moon. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't get me started on my 1,000 game Steam backlog. Yeah, well, that's a different question. That's a different thing entirely. But yes, I understand the struggles. I personally have slightly that, but it's not that big. Oh, can you shut up? The weather is angry at me. What else do I need here? Oh, nickel. There you go. Yippee! It's making Rene dust. Okay, cool. Now, I will need to make a cooler guy for that. I think electrolyzer is something I'm doing in the system. Actually, no. It's not happening automatically. I don't need it there. None of these have, like, proper automation, so that's fine to leave them. Yeah, none of these are super automated. The mixer could be at some point, but the centrifuge isn't yet, because it's like... Yeah, there's some chance-based things. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. That's a lifetime worth of games. Yeah. You need to hire more people so that you can play more games per game, you know? Yes. It is, and I'll keep buying more because I'll get to play them eventually, right? I have to say, man, I don't think you are. I don't think you're gonna get to play them. There's just too many, and you're gonna forget about most of them, and you're not even gonna give them a shot. I'm very, very, like, I have a very, very high threshold for the games to actually be, like, considered something I want to buy. Like, for example, Factorio's Space Age is something that I would have bought myself, but I got it gifted, but so I didn't have to. But Factorio's Space Age DLC is like, yeah, you buy that. You do. Because it's just, like, peak content. Like, you're gonna enjoy it. You already know. So, that makes sense, but... Not that many other things make sense for that, I don't think. For me, at least. I have very high standards for that. There you go. Making some more of this. That's gonna take another 140 seconds. But that's 20 already, right? That's 20. So I just need 26. God damn it. So I need another 5 and then another 1. Ugh. Yeah, Space Age is cool. Space Age is cool. I wonder if GT and Age Victoria have any overlap. Surely, right? What do you mean by overlap? I'm curious. What is that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do I have enough graphite? Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna run it out. I need to process my diamonds. Because if I do, I might get some extra graphite on the side. I think that's smart. Let's just do all of them. Whatever. I think I'm gonna do that. type of players. Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of like factory players, factory games. I think, okay, listen. I think Factorio and Satisfactory have much more overlap than something like GTNH and Satisfactory, or GTNH and Factorio. I think there's, the automation is, in these packs, like this experience I'm currently experiencing right now, this is not proper, this is not automation. Like, I had to make this thing to make this mod pack be automatable. This is what you require. This is the ingenuity you must put into it if you want to make it automatable. So I don't know what kind of players even would enjoy this, because I think it's people that like factory games but also are like sadistic, you know? They like their own pain. So it just is what it is. Actually, I don't know which one it was. Like, sadistic or masochistic. I don't know which one it was, like, when you enjoy your own pain versus others' pain. I think sadistic was when you enjoy others' pain, and masochistic is when you enjoy your own pain. So I think it's masochism, yeah. But I am cooking these, which is great. And we'll chuck it into here. I hope it can cook by itself. It doesn't need any special requirements. On circuit 1, 37 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need nitrogen. That's a waste of time. Circuit 1. Chuck that in there. And eventually that's going to start doing right after that. I think so, right? Yeah, it doesn't have any special requirements. Just keep going. Both Victoria and GT are inspired by IC2, I believe. Oh, look at that. Didn't know that. I think the engineering and automation tier list is Satisfactory Easy Mode, Factorio Medium, and GTNH Hard Mode or something like that. And then there's Factorio Pyanodons. There's Factorio Pyanodons, and that's just like a whole tier by itself. Like, it's it's at the top, at the tippy top. Yeah. I think Factorio Pyanodons is something that I would enjoy a bit more than this, possibly. So if you enjoy GTNH, consider trying Pyanodons. It is a very similar vibe, I think, in the sense that it is painful and big, but you actually get to automate things at some point. In the early game, there is a bit of a manual phase, but still, you do get to automate. So yeah. I don't know how GTNH compares to TFG in terms of difficulty. GTNH versus TFG in difficulty. I think they're like two sides of a coin, kind of. Like, it has different kinds of difficulty, but it also very similar premise. GTNH is way harder. Okay, so the thing is, yes, I agree. But this has more early game challenges. Like, you can say it doesn't go as far as GTNH, right? Because, you know, there's that. But it is very tedious. Like, yeah, like some people say tedious. I don't know what difficulty is. Is it just the amount of time it takes to do? Because you can make, like a game that's just, like, press Q a million times, you know? And that game would be difficult, right? Because it takes so much time to do. But is it actually, like, difficult, you know? I don't know. I wish there was a scale where you can, like, think. I wish there was a way to rate a game based on how many, like, thoughts you had to do. Like, how much thinking time you spend. How much time you spend thinking, actually. Like, that's an interesting idea. Because I feel like a lot of what I'm doing right now is, unfortunately, running around. Doing stuff kind of semi-manually, because I don't see a more efficient way of doing it right now. It's just, like, kind of just waiting on certain things. I'm trying to parallelize as much as I can, but it doesn't always work perfectly, so I don't know. I never think whether you're fine with sinking a lot of time into things and spending a lot of time on side tasks while it just went. Yeah. Which is one of the harder, depends on your play style. Yeah, play style is the big thing, right? Play style is a big thing. It depends on that a lot. Oh, this is still washing? God damn. Oh, god damn, there's so much. A good amount of nether quartz. That's great for later. But I do want to process the diamonds first, I think, is a higher priority. Please? Do that? Please? Please? Can you do that, please? Oh my god, I'm just gonna keep putting new shit in there. Do the diamonds. Do the diamonds. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Okay. There you go. Yeah, because diamonds will give me graphite on the side. And then once you do this, you get diamonds, which is cool. I mean, eventually I'll need more diamonds. But the thing what you can do with diamonds is like exquisite diamonds, for example. If I put it in the liquefaction tower and turn it into dirty diamond slurry, I can make it into 64 carbon, which is cool. And also 1 graphite. I don't know if that's worth it. Probably not. But carbon is a thing that I need, and I think maybe at some points that might be a funny use case for that. I know I'm very, very close to being done with the quartz that I need right now. It's just taking a while, is all. Yeah, I'm just gotta get to 9 of each of these, and then I can do just 1 more with basic quartz, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The grind in GTNH is only up to LV. After that, it's just miners and crops. Yeah, but that's grind as well, my guy. That's also grind. There's not a different thing. It's still grind. Oh, and this is 37 seconds per. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what was the amount I need in total? 100? Yes. Okay. And what about this step? This is 7 seconds. Okay, I can do that way quicker. But I do need to make the thing so I can start cooling down stuff. So I need the chemical bath, which means pipe, which means pipe, which means a pipe, which means I cannot do it manually. I gotta do it with the machine. Oh boy. Solidifier. Wait a minute. Polyethylene? 288. That'll be 5 something. What the hell is this amount? 432 millibuckets. What the hell is that? Nah. Casual 1 hour EBF wait. Yeah. Before it gets even bigger. Yeah. The problem was IC2 crops. Now they aren't even there anymore. In MV you get all the early game resources for free. Yeah, early game's definitely different now. Like, it used to be worse, and now it's way easier. Especially with also the omni crafting. Not omni... what am I saying? Omni crafting. Automatic crafting with from your inventory. Yeah. The JEI integration into GTNH is amazing. So, that is a good thing. I think I'm actually gonna have exactly... Like, I'm actually gonna have enough graphite. I'm not gonna be struggling, I don't think. That's good. That is a good sign. Okay, 9. There we go. So I can make another one. Another 5. And then I just need 1 extra on top of that. So I'm gonna take this out. Let this finish. Do 9 plus whatever. And then another 9 of these. That should be good. And I just gotta wait a bit. Oh, come on. I scratched my hand. Yeah, NEI and GTNH is top tier. Amazing. It is amazing. Yes, with auto crafting, you can make a stack of LV circuits with just a single click. And that's interesting because I don't know why they did an... like, I think they should lean more towards automation. Like, make maybe individual machines a bit cheaper so that you can make more of them. So that you don't feel this dependency on manually crafting things because it's everything's so expensive. Because right now, that's partially why I did this as well. Because I didn't want to make like a billion machines with a billion different circuits and like automate every single like microcraft, you know? Instead, I just made one smart automated crafter. If I'm just comparing this to Factorio, for example, making an assembler in Factorio is dirt cheap. Like, that's why you can spam so many of them, because it's just easy. It's cheap. You don't feel like you're, like, spending your whole life savings on it. So it doesn't feel as bad. But anyways, I want to make the pipe, and I think the easiest way for me to do that is going to be maybe this one, normal pipe mold with fluid solidifier. I think do I have a yeah, I do have a fluid solidifier in here, yeah. And then a normal pipe pipe mold, yes. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That means I need to make a specific cell for just that, which is kind of silly. Maybe, wait, that's 3 ingots, right? Isn't that 3 ingots then? It's always gonna be 3 ingots, even with this one. Yeah. So if I do 144, 288. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. That's 3 ingots, right? So 3 ingots worth. So where's the polyethylene? Oh god, it's dark in here. Wait, is my hat out? No, right? I can't. No, it's still fine. It's just kind of dark here. Where's the polyethylene? I wish I could just see it properly. Oh, there you go. Found it. That didn't take long. So this is filling exactly how much? 288? Yeah, I want... Oh, wait. That means I can make just a couple more. Okay. Listen, here's the thing. If I make 3 pipes at a time, it's just going to be so much easier. So, I'm going to do it manually. I don't care. I'm going to do it manually. I'm not going to set up an automation for that. That's silly. Polyethylene? Polysilicon? Polyethylene? I don't have a cell full of polyethylene? Huh? Am I out of universal cells? Empty universal cells. I have a lot. What the hell? Where's the polyethylene? There's ethylene? Oh, did I never... Wait, what? Hello? What's happening? Yes. If you play at a slower pace, you can use logistics pipes or Ender IO. Yeah. The thing is... Okay, my favorite thing about GTA is just how literally every mod is integrated together so well. I love it. Yeah, sure. My problem was I wasn't a big fan of, what? Oh! I finally ran out of power. It finally happened. I completely forgot that it's even depending on, like, a generator because it uses such a small amount of power. It ran out of power. Here. Look at this. There is a generator, like, way here in the corner. Basic combustion generator. I just fill that up again. And it's gonna last, again, forever. Because it barely uses any. The machines are so power efficient. But once it fills up with power, it should just be way slower. Yeah, all my fluids just stopped doing anything because I didn't have a thing here. Maybe for future proofing, I might do a thing real quick. So it doesn't take as... So it's... Yeah. So I don't have a permanent, like, solution to this. I'm just gonna have a drum. Oh, wait, there's a cable there. How do I do this? You know what? It might be from the outside. I might have to do it. There's just too many pipes here. Bro's playing human Tetris. Yeah, I'm just like fitting into tight spaces like that. Because you need to, man. You need to. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know, like... Do this. And then a pipe. That's an item pipe. I'm silly. Normal steel pipe. There we go. Then do that. And then do that. And then do that. And there you go. That's gonna stay there infinitely powered. So what was I doing? I completely forgot. I probably made the ingots, right? The hot ingots. Right? Oh, no, it's... Oh, what? What? Oh, is there power struggles? Oh, no. There's power struggles. Let's fix that. I gotta fix that. First of all, I want to grab this. But I also gotta fix that. I need power. I need more biodiesel in here. Dude, this is the slowest that the progression has felt for in a while. Like, making the freaking silicon bulls wasn't as slow. This is insanely slow. Every single step is made to be, like, super slow and use the EBF. So it's all just in a series as well, in a sequence. And you can't, like, skip anything. Kind of slow. God, what did I want to do? Steel. Can I get a steel tank? Steel crate? Yeah, drop. There we go. Give me like 5 of them. I'll enjoy that. Oh. Yep. Fuel. Grab that. Chuck it in here. Like, I wish I would automate this, but I also feel like I'm gonna rip it all out and change everything any minute now. So I don't want to, but it's also like any minute now. It takes literally ages, so... I don't know. I don't know. Does this mod have the platinum line too? I don't think so. I don't know how it works. That's not even that platinum. Why is it showing? Why is uranium tri-platinum plate? That's a real thing? Okay, cool. Normal platinum. No, I think it's pretty simple for platinum. Group sludge? I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point in the quest line at least, so it doesn't talk about it. So it might be complicated, it might be easy. Who knows? It might be. Yeah. When quad EBF, bro, I'm gonna at least make a MV like power gen for it first, and then I might do something like a quad EBF. That's so many resources, dude. I feel like you don't even understand how many resources that is. It's so many. Okay, turn on. So there are no GT line versions? I don't know. I don't know. I think certain materials might do that, but most are probably easy. Yeah. I mean, Kobe's saying platinum group sludge. I don't know. I don't know, man. You can do platinum, palladium, rhodium, and ruthenium in late HV. Oh, there you go. However, before you will have much better sources of platinum. Yeah, that's what I think. I think they just don't do like a specific one to be like. I don't think it's like exact one-to-one replicas, right? Like silicon carbide, for example, is not a thing you even have to. That's just not a thing in GTNH, right? So, it's just different. It's just different, man. It's just different. Because I don't remember silicon carbide ingots being a thing, especially with the way how annoying it is, right? Okay, there we go. Now I have liquid polyethylene cells. I can take... this is 4 ingots, 8 ingots, 12 ingots. Take that. And then I get the mold for normal pipe. And also... What else? Oh yeah, extruder. There we go. Usually comes from the GT++ mod. Interesting. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got some more random stuff. Is this carbon? Yeah, carbon monoxide. Grab that. This is oxygen. Grab that. Break you. Set up the extruder. Put in the mold. Put in the cells. That's the wrong way. Wait, extruder. No, not extruder. Damn it. Damn it. I was not gonna do that. Not extruder. Fluid solidifier. Solid. Is this an extruder mold? Oh, I need a casting mold, don't I? Normal. Oh, man. That's annoying. Yeah, I need casting mold, normal pipe. Empty mold. Let's go do it. Fine. Let's go do it. Hammer and wire cutters, I think. What was it? Oh, soft. Ugh. There you go. And then it looks like you cut out the... There you go. Yeah, see, like, this is something that GTNH doesn't have, you know? Like this kind of stuff. And initially, the circuits also have to be made in this first, you know? They have to manually do these kinds of things. And it's kind of neat. It's more involved, but also more grindy in certain ways. Not ideal. Casting bolt, normal pipe. Yeah, now it should be fine. And then I got the fluid solidifier. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh. What? What are you saying? Insufficient inputs item? Insufficient inputs item? What? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, come on. There you go. Yeah, I understand now what it meant. It was the fluid amount. Oh yeah, you can make the mold out of clay too. I guess fair. Yeah. This next TFG update is getting new chromium line. It's going to be a bit more involved now to get some. Okay, well, chromium. I mean, I got 250. I'm fine right now. I'm fine for now. Okay, now I got the pipes. Put the pipes in there. Then with the pipes, I can make the chemical bath. And with the chemical bath, I can cool down things. Yes. Do that. I wanna do that. Chemical bath. Bam. Get rid of you. Chemical bath goes there. And that's actually cool because that required polyethylene to be a thing I have. Good to see that. Good to see it. Good to see it. Mixer, I might as well put back in here. I don't think I need it right now. So with the chemical bath, I put water in here. Or distilled water would be better, but I don't have any distilled water right now, so I'm not gonna do distilled water. I'll just do the basic, normal water. Normal water. Am I out of food again? Ugh, I'm out of food again. Switch this. Like, even this is just like a tedious task just to switch it out for the food every so often. Like, it should be able to eat out of the lunchbox. It should understand that it's a lunchbox and you can eat from it. God damn it. There's so much quartz, man. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, here. So, I put on the glove. I get the ingots. Put them in the bath. And get the water. Now that's gonna take a bit of time. Hooray! Yeah, it's gonna be so much time. I kind of want to replace this with the drum because the water is going to be more annoying to refill otherwise. So... Oh, and I left the soft mallet in here. I do this every time and then I get annoyed. And then I get annoyed because it's left in there. Same with the hammer. Generally people don't like GTH because of the magic and space mods, which can easily be ignored. See, this is the thing. I'm not a big fan of the magic, and that's kind of why I like this feeling of TFG. It feels more grounded. But also, you say that it's not required, but there's so many things like that are locked behind the magic that I would like, but they're just made to be done through magic. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that. I wish it was more like there's the magic option and then there's the technology option, but they're merged. They're merged, you see. No, but like, wasn't it like the so like the boots of the traveler, and you can make that into the nano boots of the traveler, and you can upgrade even more and even more, right? So like the boots of the traveler are amazing. They are behind magic. They are a thing that makes your experience while playing the game just way better. But they are locked behind magic. You need to do Thaumcraft. You need to do the Thaumcraft research. I'm not saying that progression in the game is locked behind magic. I'm saying that there are things that are locked behind magic that I would like to do. That would be nice. I would enjoy that. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I mean, I can make this a bit faster for distilled water, I suppose. Distiller, I don't even have that. Oh god. disk drive. No, that's not what I want. This distillery. Can I make you? Yes, magic is a quality of life item. And you see, that's the thing. I wish that I wish that quality of life wasn't like designated for magic so often. I wish it was more like you have one option that's technology based that gets you that same quality of life as magic does. But GTNH mostly just combines that. They don't do one or the other as options. They do one. So like there's GTNH Skyblock. You never leave the void. I know. There's I've seen that as well. I've watched all of Narada Goose's playthrough, and it's really cool, but it's also incredibly grindy. I don't know, man. It's just it's strange. It's strange at times is all. I'm not gonna make the distilled water. That's a bit more work than I want to do right now. And holy crap, this is gonna take a long time. Maybe I do want to give it nitrogen. How do you get nitrogen? Because that would improve the speed by... What are the differences? 37 seconds versus 24.7. God, it's not even that big of a difference. It's like 13 second difference. It is less power. It is less power. Okay, how bad is nitrogen? These are difficult times. It feels like it, yes. I wish there was an easy way to get nitrogen, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. Nitrogen dioxide, nitrogen cyanide, centrifuge air. Really, is that the best? I mean, I guess I can do it. It takes 80 seconds. Does that even save time in the end? Like, is that... So MV would take 40 seconds to do that. It saves 13 seconds per. Like, in the end, like, I guess I am saving time for the blast furnace by moving the time spent into another machine. But, yeah, that's annoying. You just have to buffer nitrogen? Okay, what do you mean by just buffer nitrogen? What do you... Huh? Buffer it? I gotta get it somehow, no? When you're doing really large batches, EBF batches like with Cantal, it can really cut down the time by a lot. Of course, but I'm saying like 13 seconds. If it was like twice as fast, sure, maybe. But it's not twice as fast. It's like 50% faster. I don't know if I... Oh, sorry, I just smacked my mic. I don't know if I cared that much about it, especially because like it's still gonna take forever anyways. I think what I want to do first is do the graphite with the flawless quartz after this is done, so that is done at least, and I can do stuff with the silicon carbide as I'm also cooking this in the background. I think that's gonna be smart. So I'm gonna let this finish. I am also kind of like doing a lot more than I need to be, kind of. Because I'm making more of these coils than I need to be. If I was making exactly 16 for the upgrade, and then cooking the later stuff, it would be faster, right? So, yeah. Nitrogen has several more uses, so automating a ton of it in the background is really useful. You're probably right. I probably should. I am lazy. I just mean to make a passive setup. Store a super tank or 2 nitrogen and oxygen. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Like doing it that way is not a bad idea. It's good. Yeah, because like you get a bit of oxygen, you get a bit of nitrogen. Dedicate 1 centrifuge to just cook it in the background. Yeah, nitrogen is widely used for nitric acid and ammonia. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, yeah, that's cooking the last of the hot thingies. Then I put the Renee back in here, and then that's gonna take forever. But at least all of them are in the thing now, and they are being cooked. So there you go. And then the hot ingots are being cooled down. Hot. What? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I gotta pick up these ones first. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should automate it. I should, really. I should. It's a ULV recipe. If you make it in LV, it takes half the time. Does the overclocking even start? I don't think it starts at that even. Look. I don't think it does. Wait, where is it? Nitrogen? Centrifuge? Let's say I favorite that one. So ULV. If I do this, in LV, it doesn't change the speed. Look at this. ULV to LV doesn't change, but if I do MV, it cuts down to 40. So if I do that, I need to do at least MV if I want to cut it down in time. That's why I said 40 for that. It doesn't actually overclock from ULV to LV, which is really freaking annoying. I wish it did. It just messes with your brain, man. It just messes with your brain. Then I need to macerate this. And then after you macerate it, you need to chemically bath it with hydrochloric, and that gets you the ingot again. And then the ingot is cool. What the hell is this? Why is it a freaking create thing? Jesus. No thanks. Yeah, it's for this that I need it. Also, the Cantel itself is like hella annoying as well. That's another... Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. That is something you need to have freaking EBF upgrade anyways, right? I gotta do it now, I guess. I should have done this now. Should have done this right now. I should upgrade right now. What am I doing? Just upgrade right now. Because it's gonna make everything else faster in the EBF, so I'm just gonna do it right now. One gas collector can power 8 centrifuges, and you can get away with powering everything with 2 LV turbines or an MV turbine plus transformer. Yeah. You don't have to make all 8 immediately. Yeah, of course. There's an option for that, of course. I think this mod is just like Omni Factory. You just have to make everything passive. I don't like that approach necessarily, but it might be good. But I also like I'm trying to do stuff kind of like on demand, but passively, like with the create system. I kind of like that. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, so the assembler. Yeah. Okay, ULPIC chip. ULPIC chip. Ah, shoot. This one. Sapphire lens. Sapphire lens. Get the chips. I have that. What do you mean? Oh. Let me just pick up all of these. Claim all these quests. Oh, there we go. So this one. There we go. Nice. I need the sapphire for the silicon. Let's do, I don't know, 4 of these maybe. Give me that. I'd like to do this. Fluid solidifier. I'm done with you. I don't need you anymore right now. Put you back in here. I need a laser engraver. Put you here. Sapphire lens. Silicon wafer. It's gonna take 45 seconds for one. Chill. Playing GT on demand is something for masochists. Okay, so it's not... See, this is the thing. It's not on demand. It is using the create system. And the create system keeps a stock of things. So if I automate everything I can automate... it's the same as automating everything passively, but passively, if you automate things, you spend a lot of resources on machines that will spend a lot of time not running in the background, like not working, because they're not in such a high demand for a thing that you actually need all the time. So I don't think Nami money require you to passive everything either. Making one machine per recipe ME style is one approach, but just having a good on-demand infrastructure is enough. Playing passive is fine until your stock runs dry after one craft and you have to wait for LV wire mill to craft a bunch of wires again. I would rather just string up 8 MV wire mills in parallel. Well, yeah, no, but that's not even the question. Doing stuff in parallel is always going to be better, but it's always going to be better, but you can, you know, I don't know. Once you reach Ivy and unlock parallel multi-blocks, it becomes even easier. Of course, of course. I think I gotta cut these chips. Oh, I think I made too many. I don't need that many. I don't need one more. I think, yeah, no, this is fine. And then I cut this. Oh boy, I'm draining all the power. Okay, stop you. I don't need sifting anymore. And this... Yeah, I don't need these right now. Let me stop that as well. Because the cutter can't handle it right now. This is going to be done soon, so. But as things progress, demand increases. It's basic logic. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I mean, 45 seconds per those. And then this one is disabled after the cycle, so it's fine. But I think I'm not using that much anymore because it's just 2 machines now, so I can turn this on and this on. Should be fine. This is using 120, 120. Yeah, I should be fine. I have 2 generators in the back there, so this should cut them all just fine. Wait, I didn't see this one make a thing, did I? Oh, I guess I did. No, I did. And this silicon wafer can go back. Carbon can go back. Mold for the pipe can go back. Cylinder mold can go back. Normal pipe can go back. Cells can go back. Graphite can go back. Everything seemingly can go back. Wait, did I never make this like actually go into here automatically? I guess it didn't. Okay, UL PAC chips. Not far off of this. 16 aluminum, fine aluminum wire. I think I automated this. Yeah. 16, so I need 32 for 2, right? And then magnetic steel rod. Assembler, circuit 1. Do I have an assembler here? Nah, I shouldn't. Give me one of those. Borrow that. I just want to real quick make a thing. Yeah, break that. Assembler. Bomb. Is it circuit 1? Yeah. Make that real quick. 20 seconds for that. It's not bad. This one's struggling because that's running. Okay. Pause that for a bit. Yeah, I can chill. Finish this. I think I gotta, well, I'm actually kind of willing to play a bit longer. I do want to eat at some point. I do have to go make food, but I'm down to play for like an hour longer. Get some more progress because I'm kind of feeling in the zone right now. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys give me company while I do this, that would be cool. But that's also understandable if you are busy and you have other things to do. Copper cable. I feel like I can get some good progress today for like the EBF. Like I think I can upgrade the EBF today. If I do that, oh man, can I though? It's such a slow process. I don't know if I can. It's a very, very slow process. I suppose just to upgrade the EBF. Yeah, I need Canthel, Renee, and the silicon wafer. All of these take very much, like, so much time. So it's not gonna be fast. It's not gonna be fast. And then I just need the case, not the casing, the hatch. Hatch? All. Give me 2 hulls. Like, for example, the beauty of the create system that I'm talking about is that you can have all the different kinds of hulls be crafted in the background, very slowly maybe, but in the background at any amounts you want. Like, any blocks you want, they're going to be crafted automatically. Which is amazing. So you don't have to make all the wires, all the cables, all the little like things like the motors and the modules for this, and then the pumps and the pistons, and then same with the MV and then the HV and then the EV. You don't have to do it manually. You just use create for that, and I love that. So anyways, let's make the thing, right? Not the hull. This. Fill that, and 2 MV energy hatches. Upgraded my ABF. Well, I haven't yet. I need the power for it, so I'm gonna grab this one, and I'm gonna try to make 1 more. Combustion. Don't I have it favorited? I do. I have it here. Oh, shoot. I'm actually out of MV circuits. Does that mean that the circuit crafter got clogged again? This is the biggest reason why I want to make HV circuits, so that I can finally make an MV circuit assembler, so that this doesn't get clogged all the time. I don't even know what, like, I'm just hoping that it works nowadays. I don't even know. Okay, it's making good electronic circuits. This is good, because then I can make, you know, more of these. Man, that's so funny that this gets clogged. But it has these, and these. Yeah, it should be fine now. I should make it better. I should make it the smart system, but it just happens so rarely that I need to do anything about it. It's just funny to me to leave that. It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. Okay, but I do need, like, oh man, can I make 4? If I make 4, that's gonna be overclocked to HV, bro. That's what I need, man. That's what I need. Overclocking the EBF to HV would be such a help for the speed. So I just need more of these. That's another one. Give me that. That's 3. I just need 1 more after this. I can do it, surely. I'm gonna make like 1 more good electronic circuit in a moment, and then I'll have it. I think it's required for Canthal anyways. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, if I can make it now before... I needed to make it first. The order in operations was a bit wrong. I needed to make this first so that I can get the Canthal cooked fastest, like, is the thing. I needed to speed it up. I needed to speed it up, is the thing. There were some other components I needed to cook that should not have taken as long as they did, is the thing. I mean, there were some other things I needed to do, like, for example, all this quartz sifting. Well, it still took forever. Unfortunately, they just decided it's gonna be annoying. It is what it is, I suppose. Put the chips back. Don't need them right now. Can I make 1 more, please? 1 more? Ooh, that's a bunch of things I'm missing. That's not good. That's not great. I do have the circuit now, but I don't have the pistons. And it might take a bit. I do need to see. Is the machine stuck right now? That would be awkward if it is. This one's doing stuff. This one's doing stuff. This one's doing stuff. And this one also is doing stuff. So they're not stuck. They are, in fact, working. Let's see how they're crafting stuff. Let's just appreciate some of the crafting. Let me do this so I can see. Okay, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna be back in just a moment. You can enjoy the sight. Alright, I have returned. Sadly, no HP circuits today. Yeah, with the I can try to upgrade the EBF is the thing. I could do that. I think I could do that within the next couple bits. With maybe next hour, possibly? Hopefully, I don't know. Oh, I'm still making pistons. MV pistons. I want to see when are they gonna be done. Oh, it's the motors that are slow right now. I wonder why their motors are slow, because it could be that once I start doing this kind of stuff, immediately I start also... Wait, why is it doing this stuff now? What? Didn't I have enough? Or I guess I just constantly need more, so it just keeps more... Yeah, 64 is good. This is good. This is good. There's like 2 silicon bulls worth of stuff. But I'm not really like asking for that much of it right now. I wonder what the limit is that I set for the amount that I want here. Is it here? No, it's this one. No. Where is it? Ah, where would that be? The polysilicon. Where did I set up the polysilicon recipe? Is this the polysilicon? No, that's a freaking mixer. Where's my polysilicon? It's this one. And how much am I? Oh, yeah, 64. That's exactly as much as I'm requesting. So now it's going to stall. Like, it's going to be good. It's going to be happy. So it's not going to craft anymore. So that's going to make everything else faster because it's not doing a lot of stuff all the time. That's technically not needed right now. Since the silicon bulls are useful, of course. And I will automate all the circuits using them now, going in the future. But I do need need another combustion generator, and then I'm happy. Maybe I have one in here. Let's see. Combustion. I have 8 of the basic ones. I need... God. I need... Wait, I didn't realize I have 8 of them in there. So why did I, like, have to steal stuff from some other place? I don't remember why. That's funny. Let's see. Can I make this one now? Still missing the pistons. Really? I have them automated. Okay, I do need to see this. I do need to see this just to make sure that it's actually doing that. Because it's making a lot of, like, chemicals right now. Please. Please make some motors or pistons, please. It's just making methane. Oh, pistons! Yes! Huge! Okay, this is it. This is it, guys. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I'm about to have enough. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is a combustion generator. There you go. One more of these, and then I have 4, which is exactly what I need to overclock to HV. Amazing. Give me that. Give me that. I might grab some more biofuel. Oh, I don't have that much. I think it's time to stop producing logs. I just realized I've been doing that for quite a while and chucking them into my base. I think it's time to stop. Take this out. Get, where is it? Canola? Yeah, canola, yeah. Put you in there. Yeah, that should be good. And then just keep making canola and making seed oil, and that should be good, right? Like, that is the thing that... No, I don't need canola. I need more pumpkins. Pumpkins. I was wrong. Because I need ethanol. I need biomass. Okay. I hope that's gonna change automatically. That should be how it works, but you never know. You never know. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go here. Whenever it's done with this one, I want you to stop. Oh, no. I have to wait 30 seconds now just to do this? Okay, fine. What I can do in the background here is get rid of you. Disconnect that so it doesn't slosh. This is empty, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta wait for these to finish. And it's finished. Okay. So, let's take out... maybe... Mining, maybe crafting? What? Mining, maybe crafting. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Whatever could you mean by that? Okay. LV energy hatch, LV energy hatch. Replace those with MV energy hatch, MV energy hatch. Huge. Then I need bigger cables. Tux copper cable. Bomb, 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 bomb. And I'll do the same kind of pattern I had before with this. And they face downwards. Combustion generator facing downwards. And then these ones face this way. Like so. And then they are connected with a pipe. Yes. Wonderful. Minecraft. Wait, you're still using this bad copper nickel coils? Well, I'm trying to upgrade, yes. I'm in the process of doing that right now. Do you realize how slow it is to do that? I mean, I bet you do, but it is just so slow to upgrade. That's why I want to even upgrade to the MV hatches so that it's overclocking to HV, right? There you go. Fill these. Nice. I want to... Actually, I might just leave them on so that I can hear the sound of them running or not. So that I have more information. And you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the carbon monoxide one right there. I think it does auto push out into it, so it should be nice. So now, when I put in the Rene, it's going to take me 19 seconds only, because it's overclocking. Very nice. See, that's a valuable increase in speed. It is actually, yeah, it's very significant, right? Not this, uses. Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. I've gathered like half of my create house in survival. Yeah, I saw that you took a lot of like different resources that look cool, but are not really like gatherable easily. Let's just say. And that's the big difference that I did with my base is I chose like 3-4 blocks to use. And that's just like all of the things are just that. Like smooth white sandstone and blackstone flagstone thingy for the floor, and then hickory planks, and that's it. Everything else is just like dirt and foliage and stuff. I chose the most renewable source, the most renewable option. I guess I can start cooling down these ingots now as well, because I'm done with all of this, the silicon carbide stuff. So hot. Oh no, I have a couple more, but then also these after that. This is fine. No, it's, maple logs was the hardest. Okay. Alright. Well, good to know. Imagine Minecraft in Steam. Are you talking about Steamgate, perhaps? Is that what you're talking about? I spent hours designing a good-looking factory in Creative, only to see the schematic and materials list. What do you mean? 3,500 bricks, 3,000 rhyolite bricks, and 2,000 macaw roof blocks. Yeah. Yes, yes. Cantle coils should give more speed bonus to make stuff, right? Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing. I'm currently trying to make cantle coils. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm trying to make 26, but of course I don't need 26, but I'm trying to make 26. I need only 16 for upgrade. But this is the thing, like... I need so much. I just made the silicon carbide. I have all of that. I'm happy about that. But I still need Cantel, and I still need the foils from Rene 41. And Rene 41 is still cooking. So, it's like I have to wait for this and the Cantel to cook. And, you know, there's still stuff that needs to be done. So, it's just going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. I could do the math. So, 55 times 19. So 50 times 20, let's say. 3 divided by 3 would be for minutes. So I want to say like 19, let's say 19 in minute. 19 minutes? 19 minutes for that? Really? Does that make sense? 54 times 19. I mean, I just that's how many seconds divided by 60 for minutes. 17 minutes for that. God damn. God damn. Yeah. So not faster, just an energy. This candle is 900 above copper nickel, so it applies energy multiplier. Oh, so not faster, just an energy discount. But it is still just the thing I need to progress anyways. Like, I need the candle coils, so it's not really a choice. I need them. Need it. I require sustenance. Okay. Dude, it's 4:20 in the stream duration. 4:20. At least for me in my recording thing. 4:20. Hell yeah. Oh, and something stuck again. This one? Take that out. Take this out. Take this out. There we go. Fun. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah. I love how I just have to shuffle some things sometimes. Just to make it work again. That's fantastic. Truly genius. Genius at work. I'm gonna put a chest down here, which is gonna have the stuff needed for the coils. Currently, it's only the silicon carbide that I have done. Actually, no, this is not even done. What am I saying? It needs more processing. God damn it. God damn it. I need to do more with this. I need to crush it first. Don't tell me it's an MV macerator that you need. Okay, you don't. Great. Alright. What? How are you out of power? What? Huh? What are you talking about? You're out of power. You're not out of power. You guys literally have full buffers. How are you talking about what out of power? What? No. No. But I am kind of scared. Am I doing the right thing? You do this, and then you need to chemical bath it. Yeah, no, I'm doing it correctly. It's fine. Chuck in all of these. Let that finish. Do its thing. And then the Canthal is another thing. Canthal. Let's look at that. So Canthal ingots is yet another recipe that needs to be cooled. I'll do the chemical bath, I suppose. As long as I'm doing this in the background as everything else is also crafting, it should be fine with normal water. Yeah, let's just say it's fine. 208. Damn, that's so many though. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. I can cut 15 seconds off the time if I use the nitrogen. I think, do I have to do the nitrogen? This might be too much. This might be too much work. Okay. I can make this. I can make the Canthal though. Let's start with the Canthal. I mean, I'm cooking the Renee now. It's gonna be done at some point. Supposedly. We'll see about that. Oh, look at this. This is also kind of done. What? Yeah, I'm gonna start it now. Yeah, there's no. Ah, shoot. I forgot. There you go. I forgot about the glove. I forgot about the glove. It is what it is. Finish that one, please. Finish that one. Yes, yes. Finish. Yep. Speed. Yep. And then you do that. Okay. Then add nitrogen later if you want to speed it up. Yeah, I think it's going to be a patience game, probably, for this one. Well, because I have just so many other things to do at the same time. I don't know if it's going to be... Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. What was I doing? Catching on fire really kind of disrupted my thinking. Does that to you, doesn't it? Laser engraver can go back. Yeah, I don't think this is actually doing its job. I need to do that. Yeah, there we go. Now it's full. Now it's leaking from here. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, can't tell. Is 70 iron, dust, 70. Aluminum and chromium. Aluminum and chromium. There we go. That should be all the dust. I just need to mix it up together. Do I have a mixer here? No, I don't. Oh, what? Oh, there's even more chips in here. I didn't finish them. Okay, 16 is nice. Mixer. Assembler can go back into machine, into the base. Does it have a circuit? Circuit 1. Yup. Bomb. Nice. Making stuff. Chuck the assembler back in so that can be used for other things. Don't need these LV energy hatches. Generators. Chillin'. We're chillin'. God. Yeah. Anyways, I can't do that right now, but this one, silicon carbide. Yeah, right. Okay, silicon carbide. Silicon carbide I can do, right? I paused this. That's fine. Let's see. Silicon. What's it called again? God, what's it called? Silicon carbide. You cook it. You cool it. Rough silicon carbide ingot turns into rough silicon carbide dust. Rough. Yes. 24? Is that correct? 26. Ah, it's still cooking. It's still going through, rather. Okay. Give it one more macerator recipe. There we go. Give me all of that. And then to process that even further, you need hydrochloric acid. 1 per. So I need 26 buckets of hydrochloric acid. I don't know if I have that many. Hydrochloric acid is quite slow to produce. But I do have enough. This is wonderful news. And it's done in a what machine? Chemical bath. Okay. I made one of those. Oh, it's being used right now, though. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take this out and put it in here for now. Because I want to use this machine. Pause you, so don't fill it with water immediately. Can't do that. Do that. Chemicals and silicon carbide. Nice. I'm making the fancy stuff now. I still have a bunch more in here. So yeah, the buffer inventory for the fluid in this machine is not big. It's not big. It can only do 12 buckets. And then it makes diluted hydrochloric, yes. That just makes it more annoying because I need another gold drum to pick it up. Normal drum, please. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But I do just have to make sure that something's always cooking in here. And currently it is still definitely this Rene stuff. But I'm also very happy with the fact that I'm gonna have way faster recipes for like steel as well. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Big fan, big fan. Let's see, I should have... Yeah, a lot of magnetites being processed here still. So that's gonna be a bit of extra iron as well. I think it was iron. No, that meant gold. That made gold. Gold? Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. Actually, you know what I might do? Ingots. What if I do this? Ingots and dusts? I'm gonna try that. Let's get a dust. There's just too many dusts. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. There's too many. There's too many dusts. Put that in there. Greg, ingots, generic, yeah. And the yeah is literally just not working, so... Don't need that. Wipe the memory from that. And let's see. How much more do I need? It's just quite slow. Everything's just quite slow. Candle is, like, being produced at decent rates, but now I gotta chuck it in here so it cooks after that finishes. Quite a lot, man. Quite a lot. I think because it takes so long, I might just have to set up the nitrogen production, I think. It is really, really slow. Sick turbine motor. Is this sick or am I sick of you? Is one of what we refer to as an exotic turbine rotor. Its stats can be considered either extreme or simply poor. And this particular model suffers from very low efficiency and durability, meaning that if you plan to use it, you should set up a passive production line to replace it whenever it breaks. But, okay, if you're not a fan of Create or do not heavily rely on steam power, this rotor will likely be a waste of resources, so feel free to skip it. Okay, yeah, I do not care. I do not particularly care about Create right now. I'm going kind of like the Greg route. But man, this is... Yeah. This... man, this freaking mod pack. This freaking mod pack. Where we're going, we don't need rotors. Combustion. Yeah, we blow shit up. We blow shit up and that's how we power shit. We blow shit up. We blow liquids up. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, this is not so slow. Like, this step here is fine. I'm getting, like... There you go, silicon carbide ingots. I've got that part of the quest. Look at that. Very nice. The process of crafting silicon carbide is significantly more complex than what you have done so far. But do not be discouraged. As always, take your time while browsing AMI and try batch craft as much as possible. You should have learned by now that Greg, you should never be afraid of processing too much. Of course, of course. That's how that works. Yeah, I know how it works. I don't need tips. I don't need tips and tricks. But yeah, anyways, that's being crafted for each of these, right? So I need at least 16 and then I'm good. Then I can make the 16 for the EBF, and then if I want more later, I can just keep crafting the resources that I have already. So really, that should be good. What about the oh, I just realized when I'm in the quest line here, I'm not recipes aren't crafting. Kind of annoying, I want to see this. I want to see this, and actually I want to see this. Do I? Oh, I do still fall while in this menu, so this is good. I wish there was a better way for that, honestly. For what exactly? You either lose your mind sifting quartz or get a ton of graphite. Yeah, it is quite painful. It is quite painful. It's an interesting challenge in the sense that you have to decide which route you're gonna take, like the best quartz or the best or a lot of graphite. And also graphite just means you spend a lot more time processing. It's interesting. I think it's like, what do you have the most of kind of thing, you know? Why have you shut down? Don't tell me I used up all the biodiesel. I used up all the biodiesel. Oh no. Oh no, this is so expensive. What the hell would I do now? How do I live? How do I live? How do I live right now? I'm not producing enough, I don't think. I'm like... I can't even keep my EBF running right now. I don't have the biomass. I don't have the biofuel. Am I going down a spiral? A death spiral in my base right now? I can't tell. It is quite slow, though, so I don't see it happening actively. But I am making pumpkins into chunks, into biomass. That is happening. Yeah, biomass. And then the biomass should be made into ethanol, and then the ethanol should be made into biodiesel. Why is it not happening? What am I missing for biodiesel? Why is it not making it? Do I not have chemical reactors? I should. Biodiesel. I was kind of confident for a bit, thinking that I'm gonna be able to make the upgrade today, but if this is how much I struggle with power, oh boy, I don't know if I will. I have enough seed oil to make it, is the thing. Do I have the tiny piles of sodium hydroxide? Okay. Yeah, no, I have 865 crafts worth of it, so that's not a problem. That's like there's like 5 super tanks to fill with biodiesel. It's just not crafting it right now. I don't know why. I need to go look at it. I need to go investigate. Why does it not do it? Where's the problem? Is it ethanol cells specifically? Okay. Ethanol cells specifically is the problem. Was it ethanol that got stuck while it was inactive because of power loss? Maybe ethanol is the one that got messed up, and so the cells are just like, I forgot how to do it, so it's not gonna do it. Let me check. If it is the thing, because if I look at this panel, I should really easily tell what the problem is, I think. Lights are not glowing for this one because it's promised item. Yeah, okay. So what was in here? Like, it made some kind of cells, right? Like some ethanol cells? No, it just straight up didn't do anything with them. The ethanol cells disappeared. Okay, well, there you go. Now my biodiesel production has returned. Oh, it was stuck for such a long time. I didn't realize. Who messed up my man ethanol? Yeah, who messed it up? I don't know. This is strange. But yeah, it is working now for the ethanol, which means it's working now for the other things. No, this is great. Yeah, like biomass as well. Yeah, this is fine. It should be improving the situation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pumpkin chunks are really good. I mean, like, it's not the best thing, but they are quite good for me right now. For biomass production. I think Kiwi Man decided, helped me with how to do that. Which was good stuff. Keep on crack-a-lack-a-lacking at this. I'll see when I get the 2 stacks worth of Kanthal in here. It's almost 2 stacks. Because you need 2 stacks for the coils just for the upgrade here. And then when I do that, that's going to make it a bit easier as well. Or rather, that's just the only thing I'm going to do. And then figure out the stuff later. The rest of the stuff. Because it's just... I mean, the power efficiency would help. Power efficiency would be nice. Would be nice. Let's see. What is this? Oh, yeah. Freaking diluted. There you go. Keep on cooking these. There we go. I'm making more biodiesel now. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to kickstart. It takes a while to start again. I wish Create could actually send multiple crafts at once. Maybe I could make that happen if I just forget the craft. If I forget specifically the biodiesel craft really quickly, like really quickly, it should mean that there should be multiples in transit. I mean, 30 seconds. If I do 30 seconds for this, it should send as many of these in a sequence as it can. And then as long as in the end I have the right amount of biodiesel that I want, it should be fine. It's kind of a silly way of doing it. Kind of. I mean, at some point I will still like run out of resources, right? That makes sense, but this means I can queue up like many of them going at the same time, which is good. I think it's good. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that with all the fluids. Like, so hypothetically, it could overcraft too many, but realistically, that's never gonna happen, really. Now, yeah, it used that biomass really quickly. Biodiesel. Really quickly. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I think I'll grab this, whatever's in here. Take this drum. Get a couple, at least a bit, so that I can run my ABF for a while at least. Not for forever, but for a while, because it needs to keep working, man. It needs to keep running. Just so much biodiesel it needs. I don't know if I can afford to turn it back on. Like, it used up all the things, and then only the generators have fuel in them now, and that's it. Like, there's no more. And I need to cook so many cantha ingots. So many cantha ingots. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, there we go. That's all of the diluted and normal. Oh, I bet I started crafting a lot of hydrochloric acid really quickly as well. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well, there you go. Put all of that back. And diluted. Yeah, eventually I'll turn this into just normal hydrochloric as well. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, the biodiesel is going up. Just not that quickly. Just not that quickly. Yeah, it is quite a slow, exhausting process, isn't it? Maybe I should already start making cheaper chips, cheaper circuits as I'm doing this, because I have access to better ways to make circuits now, don't I? Like, for these ones, you need these ones, and for these ones, you need these ones, and these ones I can start. The LV ones, they just need IC chips and fine copper wire. Like, I can just automate this recipe instead now. I think I might change this to use the IC chips. And to make IC chips, you need ruby lens with the wafer. I might just keep the wafers in this chest, because that seems like how I'm doing it right now. Kind of semi-manually. Sift. Oh, wait, what's this? Chemical bath. I will need more of that. I will need more of that. Look, yeah, even here. I do need more of that. Water on top. Yeah, there's just too much, I think. That one's out of power, damn. There's really not that much even happening and it's out of power. Did these also run out of... Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, the biodiesel is really running out on literally every single place. Every single place is running out of biodiesel. I mean, it makes sense because it was off. It was just off for a while. It made like 300 buckets and then it got stun locked. Now it should be a bit better for quite a while, I hope. There's a whole thing full here that doesn't need to be full. Yeah, that's fine. I think I might want to put the rest in here into this super tank so that it starts filling up these machines. If my Omnicrafter ever runs out of biodiesel, I'm kind of screwed because it's the thing that produces more biodiesel for me. So it's kind of a feedback loop, and I don't want that feedback loop to ever end. So I will do things one at a time. So, did you think about what you will make for HV energy? I mean, for my Omnicrafter, still combustion generators. If I can survive on combustion generators, then just combustion generators for HV. And then maybe at some point a bigger thing. Because the thing is, my system is very decentralized. It's small little thingies in some spots. So, I don't know for sure. I don't know. Because... yeah, no, I just don't know. I just don't know for sure because I'm not thinking like that. My base is not designed like that. Or you can build petrochemistry and make gasoline. Pfft. I don't know, man. Does it say anything about power here? Like, okay, a large steam turbine. Oh, is this for Steam? Wow. Okay, no, not for Steam. Yeah, I don't know. Does it ever say stuff about, like, what's a good power source? Not sure. Not sure. Explosion compressor. Chemical reactor 2. Polytetrafluoroethylene is... oh, wow. That's only HV. Damn. Or, you get that at HV. That's crazy. Back... what did I miss? Not really much. It's just still the same old, like, looking at the recipes, slowly being processed. Like, I guess I'm almost done with mixing the Canthal. And then, I'm thinking of doing some circuits... some LV circuit automation possibly with that because I think this is currently getting stuck. Actually, no, currently it's not stuck. It's fine. But it does get stuck. So eventually I would also maybe utilizing the Omnicrafter system. I need to hook it up into this machine so that I can make silicon bowls and yeah, I can make silicon bowls automatically. And also what else? The other thing. What's the other thing? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of annoying because the quartzite crucible doesn't get consumed. But it does get consumed 5% of the time. So it's really kind of silly. You know, 5% chance of consumption. So I don't know how I'm gonna automate that with create. I think I need to give it every time and then filter it out before I put it in, unless it's needed. It's gonna be very annoying, I gotta say. It's gonna be annoying. Not sure how to do it. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I always do, right? I always figure something out. Okay, there you go. All the Canthal is done now. So I can get this out of here. Replace it with a laser engraver and engrave some lasers. Wait, no. That's not right. Where are you? Centrifuge? No. Laser engraver. There you go. I mean, they all look the same, kind of, a bit. It is what it is. How many of these do I make? Let's make like 4. I think that's gonna be fine. Good amount of chips. Yeah, if you have a way to stuck it in the input bus, that would be one way to do it. Wait. Oh god, what am I completely blanked. What are you talking about right now? What am I talking about right now? What did I say right now? Stuck it in the input bus. Stuck it in the input bus. For what? Like to keep one crucible. Oh wow, I just completely forgot what I said about the crucible thing. Yeah, to keep one crucible in stock would be maybe if possible. I don't know how though. Because I know of item detector covers. Item detector. So there's the item detector, but it's item amount in general. So maybe I make it do one craft at a time. And every time, if there is power in here, then don't do the crucible. But if the crucible gets consumed, then it's going to be completely empty. Then there's no power coming through. And if there's no power through, don't filter out the crucible. Put the crucible in here. I could figure something out like that. I think that's going to be fine. It's just going to be a bit annoying, really. But it should be fine. Let's see. Okay, 54. Okay. I might actually have enough to, like, run the EBF for a while longer, because I completely ran out of biodiesel. And it's actually off right now, and it's really making me cry internally, because I can't sustain this right now, I don't think. Kind of sad. But let's run it for a bit longer. Gotta make more of the Rene. Actually, do I need to make more of the Rene? I think I need to Canthal first. I wonder if it's gonna do that now. Nope, it just does the... Okay, whatever. If you have a frog part with packager and a factory gauge on it, you can set it to keep a stock. All right. I wonder how well that works with, like, an input bus and a multi-block. I think that should be fine. Yeah, and then I just don't add the crucible in the recipe at all. I just ignore that and just make it so it's independently trying to keep stock. Ah, that's a good idea. I should do that. Yeah, especially because it so rarely uses it as well. That's really not a thing that's going to constantly go back and forth. Like, for example, for something like this, where you set up a factory gauge for the, you know, oxygen usage for, let's say. But the problem is it uses oxygen constantly, so it, like, constantly requests more oxygen. And so there's, like, hundreds of little packages that have like 1 millibucket of things inside them, so it's kind of annoying. But with an EBF it's not so bad, but with some other like machines that constantly drain, it's really annoying. Like, I wouldn't want the power to be like that. Good night, y'all. Good night, Razor. Have a good night, man. I'm gonna leave soon too, like 8 more minutes and then I'm gone. But yeah, already 11:30 Asia time zone is rough. Yeah, no. It's about to be 8 for me. I need to go eat. I need to go eat at 8. Yeah. Like, gone forever? No. I'm just... Yeah, it's just rough, man. It is what it is. It's such a slow process. I wish it was a bit better. 1:55 p.m. here in Florida. Yeah. That's the thing. I chose this time zone kind of time interval specifically for my streams to be as friendly to as many regions as I possibly could at the same time. Because, you know, weekend, you know, like, you just do whatever. And even if it is kind of late for you, you can probably stay up a bit later if you want, or if it's really early, you can maybe get a bit early up, like get up a bit earlier. I don't know. I think the west coast of America is like the worst, because it's like the exact opposite. It's like the exact opposite of where I am, right? In Europe. So that's just how it is. Look at that, ILC wafer, cool. Then I gotta cut it, and then that's gonna be chips. Gonna be chips. It's gonna be for LV chips specifically. Which is kind of cool. Like, I want to do all of these as recipes, obviously, to use the Omnicrafter with the cutter, but it's going to take a bit. It's going to take some time to set up. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. But overall, it's been... I mean, I want to say... it's a good stream, because I did get, like, a good amount of work done, all things considered, because it just takes so much cooking. And it still has to cook, is the annoying thing, but I am progressing. It is happening, definitely. I am maybe making a bit more coils than needed, so it is taking a bit longer than it needs to be, but I'm doing stuff. I'm progressing. I just can't wait for the MV circuit assembler. MV circuit assembler is gonna be huge. Wait, let me just check. This is not a thing, right? Like the HV circuit doesn't need like a clean room, right? No. Okay, good. I got a bit scared that it might need a clean room. That would be actually horrible. Ay ay ay. Yeah, but the silicon is Canthal coils, so I gotta do that. At least it's not expensive because it's silicon dioxide and carbon, and that's pretty easy. Wait, that's even like super fast as well compared to the other one. That's just a silicon. What? I don't know. Clean room is so unfun to me. Yeah, it is. It is. It's quite harsh, but they decided that that's gonna be a thing, so they made it a thing. That's how everything goes, man. It's just like decide, oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's also needed for the HV one. Interesting. So it's needed twice. Huh. And that's the emerald lens. Interesting. Okay, but for the LV ones, I might just like change the recipe to this because it is just cheaper. Like I'm replacing the expensive thing, right? Oh yeah, but it is ooh, how do I do that? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm just gonna keep coping and saying that it's gonna be fine. Look at that, 32 chips. Hell yeah. I see chips. I think yeah. Let me change the recipe. I still have like a couple minutes. I think the circuit is over here. Yeah. So currently, I'm using this recipe: vacuum tubes, resistors, resin printed circuit board, and that. I think that replaces the vacuum tubes. Correct? Wait, what? It's also like a bit different in some other ways. Like resistors, yes. Diodes? No. Oh, this is diodes? Oh. That's interesting. Is that cheaper? I mean, I guess it's just better quality. Oh, no. It is better quality, but it needs diodes. I mean, this makes it a bit expensive, a bit more expensive, no? I mean, I guess I just do it. I just bite the bullet. I do it. Because this is just probably better, so... Yeah. And I will have to do soldering alloy as well, so it's just a bunch of changes, yeah. I gotta undo these. I gotta undo these, and I gotta redo these from scratch. So it is this board thing still. It is still resistors. Then it's the... Not the tin. This is gonna be soldering alloy. That's silent. Soldering alloy, 144? Yeah, 144. Great. Add that. Then tin bolts. Get rid of this. Tin bolt, fine copper wire, IC chip, and diodes. Not these tubes. Fine copper wire. Oh, just click that. A couple more of these, please. There we go. One more IC chips. And one more for diodes. That should be it, right? I think so. Resistors, tin bolts. Did I do tin bolts? I did. Yeah. That looks correct. It's kind of funny that I got this many resistors. It's kind of out of whack. Kind of like a lot. Okay. So turn that off. Amount I want 0 rather. It is circuit still. Still circuit assembler because I don't have a dedicated spot for it. But now let's set the amounts. So everything is 2 except for the boards and the chips. Everything is 2 except for the board and the chips. Not the liquids, of course. But there we go. I think that's correct. And it's gonna make 2. Yes, there we go. I think that's good. Save that and set the amount I want to 67. I just want to see. So it's gonna craft 1 crafts worth, but I don't have the chips inside the system, so let me just put the chips inside the system and see what happens. I want to see if it works, crafts the thing properly. I mean, by all means it should, but you never know. It should. Right? Yes, and... Right, it's doing like 1 by 1 by 1. Yeah, but that's why it's wrong, because it's doing like 1 by 1 by 1. Right. Makes sense. But there we go. Integrated circuits. Nice. Oh, wait, I just realized it's gonna be like, oh, that's the wrong kind of circuit. It doesn't detect it, right? Right? Is that how it works? Because then I just need to reset the whole recipe, if that's the case. Oh, yeah. I need to redo the whole recipe. Fun! Fun, 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 fun. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna go a bit lower and, actually turn it off, in fact, because I can't do this like that. I can't do like that. Because it's a different kind of circuit. But I do have a new circuit now. Hooray! Ooh, this sounds like it's crafting a lot. Oh, it is. It is, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, when it's making circuits, it really goes into full drive. Full power. Okay. Let's just look at the circuit. There we go. Give me those. I want to hold them in my hands. Aw, yeah. More LV circuits. Look at that. Okay, that's gonna have to do it for this stream. It is just so goddamn slow to cook the Cantal and stuff. So long. It takes so long. So that's gonna be it. And I do hope you enjoyed the stream. And you can join tomorrow at the same time, same place, same stream, same guy, same channel, same time zones as well. Yeah, same goodbye and same hello. Bye bye.